Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am. It's been a great Friday. I've been very excited to stream some more Trails from Zero ever since the last time I played. So yeah, let's get to it. Just adjusting my chair a little bit. Don't want to have the camera on for it. There we go. That should be good. Yeah. Still trying to figure out the exact way I want to have my chair set up, especially for when I'm streaming. But yeah. So there we go. Put that over there. We are in chapter 2, but I need to turn that off first. And here we go. I hope we're all having a great time today. Hope we're all doing fantastic. There we go. So the last time we played, basically we fought Yin and went through a long cutscene afterwards where it was like, hey, the person that sent the letter to Ilya was not the same person that wrote the email. And we're trying to figure out who's using Yin's name to, I guess, try and stop the performance. So that's the main thing that we're trying to do right now. So the performance has started. It is ongoing for like the preview performance, right, over in the over in the auditorium area. We are walking around inside while Tio and Randy and Zeit are outside, and we are trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah, so basically the first division also has people patrolling the grounds. As far as I understand, we have to remain out of sight lest we incur their wrath. So let's go talk. Warrens has begun without incident. Everything is going smoothly. No suspicious individual has been spotted either. Hopefully we can relax for now. Hopefully. And so the performance begins. Should hope this evening goes by without incident. Okay. So I want to be very careful as I'm going through here because I don't want to accidentally get caught. Not sure if that has any effect. Everything looks good in the S section seats. Honestly, I doubt we have anything to worry about with Dudley in there. You're right about that. Let's head to the next area. So if you notice, it might actually be a little bit darker on this side of my face now, and that's because I actually swapped out my desk. So I have a different desk. I used to have an L-shaped desk, and my third monitor used to be over here. I don't have a third monitor anymore, or at least not set up right now, because I have a different front desk now. It's not L-shaped. That way, it'll be a little bit easier to maneuver if I ever want to switch how the room is laid out. Look inside. Okay, so this is like the MVP section, it seems. This is the box seating for VIPs. Will everything be alright with only one officer keeping watch? At least Ernest is there to protect Grandfather. If anything were to happen, I'm sure he could take care of it. That's true. You know. Okay, so that's that. I already went that way, so I guess the only other way is this way. Just checking out, I guess, all the seating. Look inside. This is the other side of these seats. Begins. Begin with that incident. Okay. So let's just check all back here. All performers have headed on backstage. It's time for a real show to begin. All I can do is pray for their success. Okay. And this is the wardrobe room. Okay. And that leaves basically only this section unchecked. And there's the main room, and with all the lights going. Oops, yep, the people are definitely just PNGs. Everything looks alright so far. Man, Ilya is incredible. I mean, I already knew she was, but this is just... wow. I completely agree. We should look elsewhere. If we continue to watch, we may end up staying for the entire play. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. Shouldn't leave the theater right now. We need to have things outside while we focus on searching the interior. Okay. So, chapter 2. Threat. Plans to check with the staff and comb the theater for anything out of the ordinary. Okay. Okay, that's what I figured. Just had to leave and come back here. Because it wasn't, so the game triggers weren't expecting you to check that big door last. Applause? That must mean... Yes, It seems like the first act is over. Oh, go flap, yes, we're...
こうして日の一族が擁立する太陽の姫に対抗すべく
Thus, the Sun Princess, supported by the mighty tribe of light, found herself opposed by another competitor.
新たなる姫が名乗りを上げたのです
A new princess answered the call and entered the celestial ceremony.
その姫の名は
She,
月の姫
she was known as the Moon Princess.
ラの国の勢力を二分する夜の一族の擁立した舞手でした
Backed by the tribe of night, her appearance heralded a split in the forces of Ra. The tribe of light and the tribe of night. Yo. The OST is... Okay. Ooh, water. That's cool. Oh, dude, that was a cool flippy trick. It like swerved. God, this is cool. I really like this, where it's like they're dealing with limited ability to mess with the models and like do what they need to do, but they're still making it interesting, unique, and very visually entertaining. Whereas I feel like in Cold Steel, or at least 1 and 2, it was a little bit, I guess specifically 1, it was a little bit more subdued in how they were able to really like manipulate them while like doing what they needed, right? Because in Cold Steel 1, the big performance piece is the music festival. And the music festival, I'm just moving back because I feel like I'm a little bit close. The music festival, while cool, is just the characters in their costumes kind of swaying side to side and singing and strumming. Like, they're not really doing anything all that... Not much with actual, like, kinetic spectacle. It's all more in the music. And versus Trail in the Sky, first chapter, where it's like, oh yeah, you have the play with all like the action and a lot of the very kinetic fights, and in this game you're getting like these cool dances. It's like, okay, it's a little under, I don't want to say under par, but not nearly as neat as this. Sounds like the second act has started. She's just giving it her all. Dude, what the heck is this? That my... Okay, I think that's the... Yeah, that's the headrest. I was like, what is that, like, a little clacking sound? It's the headrest. Okay. Good for me to know. She sure is. Her debut scene had the loudest applause yet. Shall we make another round, Lloyd? Definitely. Okay, so, well... Let's look inside here first. Yeah, God, look at how flat those guys are. The models aren't there, presumably to save on space. Nothing wrong here. Ilya is one thing, but Risha is just as amazing. Agreed. She brings her own unique style of dancing to the performance. When she moves, she really has the air of a moon princess, bathed in silver light. Yeah, the Sun Princess and the Moon Princess. Okay. Well, what do we have here? Hiding pastries again, are we? Will you ever learn plie? Plie? It's clear. Okay, anything unique here? Nope. does not seem to be, which is fine. Thank you for patrolling the premises. We're in the second act of the play now. Good, good. Everything is proceeding as smoothly as we hoped. With great success, I am ecstatic to begin the public performances. It's not done yet, bud. We finally made it to the end of the second act. It's time for Rishi's debut. I'm sure she'll do spectacularly. Her talent has been given Ilya's stamp of approval, after all. Okay, so let's go this way first, this time. This has one door to check. Yeah, that's a good looking moon. Nothing unusual here. Wow, Dudley must have a remarkable amount of focus. He's got a full view of the stage, yet he's completely unfazed. Yet another example of his iron will. Man, look at him. He's so cool and amazing because he can focus while the play is going on. I mean, chances are it would actually be quite difficult to do that. Okay, and then we got the VIP doors. So let's save there, just to make sure. Look inside. What are those ellipses? The side looks good. But I think the officer assigned here has gotten a little preoccupied. We are in the middle of an art and seal play. Everyone's bound to be captivated. So shouldn't we try and find a way to, like, alert the guy? Be like, hey, you need to focus, bud. And that's the end of the second act. The crowd just can't get enough. Okay, so now are we going to get the two performances? Was it simply a whim of the goddess? Or perhaps a bit of mischief? To her surprise, the Sun Princess learned that the Moon Princess was not a stranger, but her younger sister, separated from her at a tender age. Unaware of this revelation, the Moon Princess faced her sister with a cold, hostile spirit. The distraught Sun Princess, concealing her true identity with a gown and mask of white, beckoned the Moon Princess to the forest ruins. The very same ruins the two sisters once frolicked through in their youth, a secret place known only to the two, where they could dance and play under the thick forest canopy. Child's mind. I like how the OST, like, overlay also is beholden to the darkness of, like, the screen spotlights. It's not just, like, superimposed. Jump. Twirl. Jump, flip. Jump. Flip. Flip, 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 twirls. Spins. Yeah! Frolic together! Woo! Oh, maybe that's alright? Yeah. Lock that seat. Damn, that's it. Making full use of the vertical space. Oh! See, it has to be wires, right? To twirl around like that. The third act is where things usually start turning around for the protagonist, right? The audience seems to be eating it up. I know I am. It's rare to see a play this marvelous. I can't imagine it getting any better.
何事もなく終わってくれるといいんだけど。
Now, if only it would end without incident.
あ
Yeah, I sure hope so too.
あ、犯人は捕まえられないけど、それに越したことはないよな。
Even if it means that we don't catch the culprit, it would be for the best. Yeah, right, like, if nothing happens, that is the best case scenario. As been an exciting performance, I'm delighted that our guests appear to be enjoying themselves. I haven't noticed anything strange. I was been allowed to enter through the front door since the play began. Okay, cool. Hello. Thought I heard a loud thud coming from the dressing room earlier. It was probably just my imagination. Am I starting hearing things? No, I'm sure it was just some sound effect from the performance. That sounds... Keep out. To our guests, please don't enter while the stage is in use so I can see you. First division's been staying from backstage, we can leave this area to them. Focus on patrolling the interior of the theater instead. Okay. So there was a loud thud from back here. So I'm gonna guess that someone was like hidden in one of these closets and then fell out. And they have access to the backstage area right there. Whoop, 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 whoop.
盛り上がってるな。
Seems like the story just pulled out one heck of a twist.
まさか二人が姉妹という設定だったなんて。
Right? Who could have guessed that the two princesses would be
こ
sisters?
の先どうなるのかしら。
Where will the plot take us next? Oh, fuck.
じゃなくて、
No, we have to resist.
そうね。
Sorry. It's just too compelling.
巡回に専念しないと。
We should focus on patrolling. Okay, so let's come up here to the VIP section. So I'm guessing the preoccupied one... okay, even the other ones are starting to get preoccupied. Oh,
ダド
Dudley.
リー捜査官もステージが気になるみたいだな。
Oh, you Dudley, you little chuckle flick. Looks like Dudley is interested in the play after all.
警戒は怠っていないみたいだけど。
Even so, I can tell he's still scanning the area for threats.
無理もないわ。
I can hardly blame him.
アルカンシェルのステージを見て心が動かない人はいないでしょうし。
I bet there isn't a soul in all of Zemuria that Arkansas's performances couldn't captivate.
There's not a soul in Zemuria that can resist my web of my feminine wiles.
I was about to say my feminine charms. That's not... Feminine, I don't believe, is a word.
My feminine charms.
Okay. Nope. Yeah, now he's not even, like, standing behind the guys.
大丈夫そうだな。
Nothing suspicious here.
警官はともかく、アーネストさんは周囲を警戒してそうな感じだし。
The officer aside, looks like Ernest is paying real close attention to the perimeter.
そうね。
He's always looking out for grandfather's safety. Okay. I can imagine this being in a real annoying section in a speedrun. Because, like, nothing's really happening.
第三幕終了か。
It's just coming in, checking each door, coming back out. Going in, checking each door, backing out. Going in, checking each door, back out. That's the end of the third act.
最終幕が始まるわ。
Now the final act begins.
かつて幼き姉妹を離れ離れにした恐るべき陰謀劇。
The princesses learned of the dreadful conspiracy that drove them apart in their youth.
その真相を知りながらも結局姉妹は相争うことになりました。
Despite discovering the sad truth, they could not turn away from their inevitable clash.
なぜならば彼女たちは姫。
Because, after all, they were princesses.
舞こそが彼女たちのすべてであり、エイドスの意志を宿せる巫女姫はたった一人しかいなかったからです。
Only one of them could become the Shrine Princess, carrying the will of the goddess on her shoulders.
互いへの死母の念、そして同じ相手を好きになってしまった葛藤。
As though this wasn't enough, they even fell in love with the same man. Their strong affection for one another was constantly torn apart by the cruel whims of the world.
それ以上に 得難きライバルへの熱い共感と燃えるような対抗意識。
Their complex feelings ignited into a burning rivalry, fueled by their compassion and understanding of each other.
そのすべてを胸に秘めた二人の姫が今宵星の祭殿に降り立ちました。
With these emotions swirling wildly in their hearts, they traveled to the Star Sanctuary, ready for the fated ceremony. I think it was called, what, Hours of Destiny? Oh. Dude, okay. Fire going hard. Even the reflection of the water. Oh. Twirl and clash. So how, so obviously we don't know the full scope of the peg because we're not watching the entire thing, but are these two like trying to fight, or are they trying to outperform each other to be like the true like shrine princess? Or is this meant to be like evocative of a fight but in dance? How are they holding in the air so long? That's a lot of spins. You would be quite dizzy after that, I feel. Unless you're very highly trained, which these two are. Phew. Thank you, Adios. Looks like the play is going to wrap up incident-free.
回ってみたところ不審な人も見かけなかったし。
We didn't even notice anything suspicious during our patrols either. Lloyd. Ellie. Oh god. Oh yeah, because he's not here. What's going on?
どうなさったんですか？
Is something wrong? Well, you see, one of the attendees has been behaving unusually for a while now. And we only just realized that she's not on our guest list. What?
どこにいたんですか？
Where is she? Up the stairs on the right. In the back. Seems she's been peeking in on the S section seats. Got it. We'll go check it out right away.
支配人はこちらで待機していてください。
Stay here and wait for us to return, sir. Of course. Good moron. How did it take you this long? On the stairs on the right, in the back, please, hurry. No. Huh? Special attendee? You gotta be kidding me. Right, no time. God damn it, Wanda. Up the stairs. No way.
あの人は
Is that who I think it is? Oh, is it gonna be the fucking journalist bitch? Yeah.
まったく
Grace.
どうしてダドリーがこんな場所にいるんだか。
Darn it. Why'd Dudley have to pick this spot to patrol?
せっかくのスクープを前にお預けもいいところだな。
This is the perfect place to wait for my big scoop, and he is ruining it.
かといってシャッターを切ったらあいつに気づかれそうだし。
As soon as I start going to town with my camera, he'll catch me for sure. Hey, Grace.
あらら、ロイド君。
Oh, Lloyd.
エリーちゃんもこんなところで何しているのよ。
And other two? What in the world are you guys doing here?
それはこちらのセリフです。
We can ask you the same question.
グレイスさん、どうしてここに？
What are you doing here, Grace?
招待されたわけではありませんよね。
You're not on the guest list, are you?
実はちょっと訳があって
Nope, but I have my
裏
reasons.
技使って入っちゃったのよ。
I may have snuck in here with a little trick of mine.
裏技？
Which was what, exactly?
内緒にしててね。
Keep this a secret, will you?
清掃業者の人たちに紛れてこっそりとって感じ？
Long story short, I slipped in with the cleaning crew and voila! Exclusive access, you know, by lying and basically breaking in and illegal access. You know, great! Are you kidding me?
どうしてそんなことを？
Why did you have to go that far?
だってうちに来た取材用のチケット他の 記者に取られちゃったんだもん。
Well, there's a simple explanation for that. You see, all of the freaking press tickets got snatched up by the other CNS
プ
journalists.
レ公演は絶対見たかったし、他のネタ追ってるところだったし、これは忍び込むしかないじゃない。
I just had to take a peek at the preview show, but I was following another story at the time, which what? Was I supposed to not watch it?
あのですね。
That still doesn't make it right. Or legal.
なんて人騒がせな。
You're a real troublemaker, you know that?
ほら、それよりも一緒にここから舞台を見ない？
Come on, guys. We're all friends here. How about we go watch the rest of the play?
せっかくのクライマックスだもん。見ないと一生後悔するわよ。
It's finally reached the long-awaited climax after all. If we don't see it, we may regret it for the rest of our lives.
本公演で見ればいいでしょう。
You could have just waited for the public show like a normal person.
それよりも本当に理由はそれだけなんですか？
Besides, are you sure that's your only reason for sneaking in?
まさか脅迫状を送ったのはグレイスさんとか言いませんよね。
Okay, I feel like that's an odd leap in logic, Lloyd, and that's actually revealing that a threat letter was sent. You're not the one who sent the threat letter, are you?
脅迫状？何それ？
Threat letter? What the heck are you going on about?
そういえば、いざ忍び込んだらダドリーとか一家の連中を見かけてびっくりしちゃったんだけど、
Hold on. I thought it was kind of strange to see Dudley and his pals patrolling the theater.
ひょっとしてそれ絡みとか？
Oh, it has to do with this letter you mentioned, right?
違うみたいね。
I don't think she's our culprit, Lloyd.
そうだよな。
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't hurt to ask.
いくらグレイスさんでもそこまではしないか。
I doubt even Grace would take things that far.
いくら私でもってちょっと失礼なんじゃないの？
Even me? How rude. Is that really what you think of me?
いや現に忍び込んでまで取材をしてるわけですし。
Says the woman who decided to sneak into a private performance for a big scoop.
そういえば他のネタを追ってるところってさっき言ってましたよね。
Oh, that reminds me. You mentioned that you're following another story, right?
どんなネタなんですか？
What's it about?
おっと、それは言えないわね。
Nuh-uh-uh. My lips are sealed.
もしかして一家が出張ってるのは彼を監視してるからとか？
Wait a second. Is the first division here because they're keeping tabs on him?
しまった。気づいているのは私だけと思ってたんだけど。
Darn. I thought I was the only one who had picked up on it.
それって
Yeah.
インのことですか？
Are you referring to Yin?
イン？
Huh?
何それ？
Actually, Yin.
さっき言ってた脅迫状と何か関係がある言葉なわけ？
So I'm surprised that Grace has never heard of Yin. Like, for someone with her ear to the ground as much as like Grace, that's surprising to me that she's like, what's a Yin? The hell is that? Does that have something to do with that threat letter you're freaking out about?
違うんですか？
No. Forget about it.
グレイスさん知ってることを話してください。
Listen up, Grace. I'm going to need you to tell me everything you know.
でないとこのまま突き出しますよ。
If you don't, we'll have to take you in for trespassing.
ちょっとロンドさん。そんな殺生な。
Tell me everything you know, or I will take you in for crime. That's the give and take here. You either tell us, and we take you down to the court, the jail, or you tell us, and we won't take you to jail. There we go. Well, Lloyd, isn't that a little cruel?
私と君たちの仲じゃない。
You and I are buddies, right?
今は少しでも手がかりが欲しいんです。
Sure, but what we need now is some sort of clue, no matter how small it is.
だから教えてください。
So please, Grace, tell us.
マジなのね。
Fine, fine. I guess you're serious about this.
でもエリーちゃんの前でこんなこと話してもいいのかな？
I'll spill the beans, but are you sure you want to talk about this in front of Ellie?
それはどういう？
Why would we not?
私がどうしたんですか？
Is there something wrong with me being here?
まあいっか。気をしっかり持ってね。
Well, okay, but don't say I didn't warn you.
私が追っていたネタは市長の第一秘書に関する黒い噂よ。
The scoop I've been chasing involves a dark rumor about the mayor's secretary. What? You can't be serious.
アーネストって言ったっけ？彼相当やばいわよ。
I think his name is Ernest? Either way, he's extremely dangerous, with a capital D.
市長に内緒で事務所の資金を勝手に流用してるらしいし、
He's supposedly been secretly embezzling funds from the mayor's office.
最近じゃ帝国派議員 と密談して何か企んでるみたいなの。
And here's the kicker. He's been covertly scheming with the Imperial faction Diet members. Okay, interesting. So if that's true, then that explains almost why the grandfather wanted to hand it off more to Ellie than to Ernest, because, well, I guess the grandfather doesn't know about this, but Ernest wouldn't actually be keeping his spirit going in terms of like trying to remain neutral between the two parties.
まさか市長を亡き者にって。さすがにそこまではしないか。
Rumor has it he's trying to off the mayor. Personally, I think that's a bit too far-fetched, though. We gotta go.
ねえロイ
Hey, Lloyd?
ド、もしこの状況でおじい様が何者かに亡き者にされたら。
If grandfather were to be killed under these circumstances,
目撃者さえ作らなければ犯人は別のやつに偽装できる。
the culprit could easily slip out during all the commotion, as long as no one witnessed the crime in action.
それが狙いか。
That's it. That's his plan.
ちょっと
Whoa, where are you going? Non-negotiable feelings. What? Gotta go. Oh god.
これは
The officer's knocked out. Is this
貴賓席にいた警官。
the police officer who was watching the box?
貴様
You!
一体ここで何をしている
What the hell are you doing here? What?
話は後です。エリー、飛び込むぞ。
We'll talk later. Ellie, we're going in.
ええ、
Let's hurry. Oh, big knife. Oh.
させるか。
Don't you dare! Yo, fucking get out of here. Damn!
おじい様。
Oh, gun. Grandfather.
くそ、そんなものまで。
Damn it. He has a gun.
これは
What the hell is this?
まさか君たちがこんな場所に現れる
Who would have thought that you'd show up in a place like this?
と。やれやれ。とんだエイドスの巡り合わせだな。
Another cruel twist of fate. Courtesy of the goddess.
アーネストさん、一体どうして
Ernest? Why?
あれほどおじい様を尊敬して支えてくれたあなたがどうして。
Why do all of this? You're always there to support grandfather. So why?
エリー、君と同じだよ。
We're cut from the same cloth, Ellie.
私もいい加減、この状況にはうんざりとしていたんだ。
I'm just as fed up with Crossbell's sick situation as you are.
結局、何かを変えるためにはより強いものに従うしかない。
But in the end, the only path we have toward change involves constantly bending to the whims of those more powerful than us.
だからこそ私は行動したんだよ。
That is why I had to act.
そのためにインの名を語り、イリアさんに脅迫状を送って、
So that's the reason you impersonated Yin and sent the threat letter to Ilya.
インが現れると思い込ませて、市長の抹殺を図ったのか。
You made us believe that Yin was behind everything, all while plotting the mayor's assassination from the shadows.
そういうことか。
Oh man. Good job, Dudley. Your first division detectives are so fucking competent. Didn't even have someone watching a goddamn VIP. Come on, dude. Damn it. So that's what was really going on.
随分と舐めた真似をしてくれるじゃないか。
Have you enjoyed playing this game of yours?
捜査一課といっても、所詮は無能な警察官にしか過ぎん。
You may be with the first division, but in the end you're just a two-bit detective.
ルバーチェン、ヘイユエ、本物のインとやらも
Be it Ravache, Heiyue, or even the real Yin, if he actually exists.
全員私の手のひらの上で踊っていたに過ぎんのだよ。
They're nothing more than puppets dancing in the palm of my hand.
動くな。
Don't
お
move.
となしく銃を捨ててもらおう。
Put the gun down slowly.
今ならまだ未遂で済む。
You can still get off with attempted murder. Don't take it any further.
それはこちらのセリフだ。
Don't take it any further. Isn't that my line?
自治州代表の一人でもあるこの老いぼれの命。
The life of this old naive man. the mayor of Crossbell State.
お前たちの目の前で散らしてやってもいいんだぞ。
I could end it with one swift pull of this trigger. Please, stop this! Damn.
実の祖父がくたばる瞬間をその孫娘に見せたくはあるまい。
Surely you don't want our dear Ellie to witness the moment her grandfather's life comes to a violent end, right?
そちらの壁際まで移動して道を開けてもらおうか。
So how about you righteous fools line up on the wall there and clear a path for me?
どうするつもりだ。
What are you trying to pull?
この場を逃れたところであんたに逃げ場はないぞ。
Even if you make it out of this theater, there's nowhere in Crossbell for you to run to.
うるさい。いいから言う通りにしろ。
Shut it! Just do as I say. Bastard.
いいだろう。
Beyond 1,000. You have good. You have ears after all.
それでは返してやる。
Now to hold up my end of the deal. Grandfather!
待て。
Hold it!
逃がすか。
You won't escape! Yo, what's up, Fontana? How's it going, my dude? Dude, he's fast. He's got the speed lines. That's how you know Ernest is fast. We just got to the betrayal tongue. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Just saw this last night. Nice.
なんだあの異常な
See,
速さ
I saw you streaming, and it seemed like you were doing a speed run based on the title of the stream, and I was like, I can't drop by because I don't want to be spoiled on anything. So I was like, damn it, can't drop by. But you want to see something cool, Fontana? Is he moving so quickly?
ランディ、ティオ、そっちに師匠の秘書が行く。
Randy, Tio, brace yourselves. Mayor McDowell's secretary is headed your way.
真犯人だ。足止めしてくれ。
He's our man. Take him down. Huh? Oh, we'll get him.
よくわかりませんが了解です。
Ernest? Very well then.
それ。
甘いっての。
Gotcha! Just bodied Ernest.
なんだってんだ。
So I finished CS 20%, got a 439, nice, and then I wanted to do a bonus. Oh, nice, cool. So you just did, so I'm presuming you didn't do the new version of Zero. You did, like, the old one that you could do, like, get over the barrier? Or did you do the new one and figure it out? Yeah. Where do you think you're going?
どうやら一連の事件の真犯人みたいですけど。
This man is the true culprit behind this case.
ランディ、ティオ。
I tested a thing I heard DeWolf say when I was learning 8% that if you don't go to the airport during get over the barrier percent, you get soft lock. And yep. Ah, interesting. Randy, Tio! I forgot that there was an airport in Crossbow. I've been locked out of it a couple times. I'm like, hey, we don't need to go to the airport yet. Oh, thank goodness. You guys managed to catch him.
ああ、拳銃を持ってたから思わず気絶させちまったぜ。
Yeah, it was lights out for him as soon as I saw him pull out a gun. Credits have a scene in the airport and it just starts up the quest during chapter 3, and there's only one overworld track. Ah, interesting.
ああ、それでいいよ。
Man, having guns? That... I wish more JRPG protagonists just had guns. It's like, I feel like that's never a thing that you see where it's just like, for what reason? Like, I'm just thinking about it, right? In terms of like Cold Steel, where it's like people are fighting wars, but they only have the one weapon that they ever use. It's like, why wouldn't Reen at least have a backup pistol just in case, right? Like, shouldn't every person be carrying at least a sidearm at all times, just in case they ever need it? Like, you're a little bit like, oh darn, they got away from me. They're running away and I can't get them with my sword. Boom, pistol. And the final boss can be fought again, but I believe that even if you defeated it, you get lucky. Ah, okay, interesting. Okay, good call.
それでどうしてロイドさんが一家のメガネスーツさんと。
That aside, why are you with Mr. Glasses wearing dick? How I wish that this game got an English dub just to hear that. Like, I feel like, so there's the what is it? Dubs in Sky or Trails in the Dub or whatever, that's like doing the Sky trilogy and like doing a fan dub of it. I'm like, man, if anyone does a fan dub for this game, one, I would like to audition for it because I think it would be pretty cool, but I would love to hear this line in particular. There are parts in CS3 where Reen mentioned studying marksmanship, but it seems like it was more of an understanding course over combat. Yeah. I mean, I presume it has to do something along the lines of like, that thing that Cassius can do, right? Where he's like, oh, I've achieved true, like, super understanding of everything and whatever, so I can just use weapons. Like, I can use any weapon with halfway proficiency. I'm just best with staff and sword. Luckily, Reen Bean knows how to shoot too because of one of Musei's buying events. That's like, oops, beat me too. Okay, how's it going, baseball? Oh, that's a baseball. But you guys want to see something cool? Hey, Neko Dave. Damn, everyone's dropping by for Chosen Zero. Damn. Excuse me? I do hope you meant detective by that. That looks... Hey, yo, Altina, cool. Yeah, so here's the cool thing. Oh my god, I'm getting shorter. I'm getting shorter. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting shorter. Whatever shall I do? Oh no. What can I do? Oh no. Ah. I got a standing desk. I can stand up and stream now. Yeah, so yesterday I spent a good while deconstructing my old L-shaped desk and constructing this one and then setting everything up. Luckily, I didn't have to worry. Like, luckily all the wires and stuff for everything worked. Like, could extend such that when I went up, it wasn't pulling on anything, which is good. But it means that, think about how much applesauce you can store. Okay, so I'm actually able to store a lot of applesauce because on my old desk, it didn't have a keyboard tray, so it had to be on top of it, along with everything. Now the entire desk, the entire tabletop, the entire desktop is basically empty, except for the Elgato Stream Deck and like my just regular speakers. Like, because both my monitors, they're on monitor arms, they're not on like stands, like the bricks that you can like place them on. So like, it's a lot of space. I'm actually kind of excited because now when I like do dinner and stuff, now there's enough space for me to actually like put a plate and be able to eat it, so I can watch videos and stuff when I'm eating dinner. I didn't tonight, but yeah, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, the cool part about it is that this desk in particular has a like smart settings, or I say smart settings, preset settings where like 1, 2, and 3, where I can like choose what height they are, and it'll just automatically go back to it based on the number I press. So I don't have to reconfigure it extremely precisely every time, which is cool. But hope you guys are all having a great day. Baseball, Neko, Dave, Montana. y'all drop by damn near around the same time. So that's cool. It's great seeing y'all here. How's Kuro 2 going? Seems like Neko Dave, seems like you're in the final chapter based on your stream titles, which seems pretty cool. And I hope you're doing well as well. Baseball as well. Well. Wow. Excuse me. I do hope you mean detective by that. Finished it now? Nice. Cool. How was it? You enjoy it? Explain yourselves. Now. What's the meaning of all this? You even brought backup. What exactly were you planning? To do exactly what we did, bitch. Detective Dudley. More like fuckwit Dudley. You suck at your job, bitch. You know nothing. We're gonna call you Jon Snow now, because you know nothing, bitch. Well, you see. Oh god, he got strong and he ran away. Dudley, yeah, right. The hell? He can still move? We should really have just shot him in the back of the knee.
こんなところで終わるものか。
Or like have the bola
私
thing.
は次期市長になるんだ。
Okay. So I wanted to stop that. As if I could be taken down so easily. I will be. I will be the next mayor. See, this is honestly a really nice feature in that it pauses it as well. Like, because in Cold Steel it was like kind of free for all. Like if it auto scrolled or Sky if it auto scrolled, boom, you can pause it. This kind of functionality should be in just about every JRPG. It should be in just about every game that has a halfway decent amount of dialogue. But it should be in like every JRPG.
ハルトマン議長の後ろ盾があれば
Speaker Hartman on my side.
市長選を
The next election will be a landslide. You weren't expecting Wolf! What? Trying to learn Azure next, but we'll see. Okay. Little did you know we had a Pokemon on our side. We have a Poochyena, shiny Poochyena. Sight! That chapter of Azure is over 2 hours of... Oh, Jesus! That's it. 2 hours of a speedrun, one chapter? Holy crap. That is a long chapter then. But, oh yeah, I also wanted to say I changed the sub goal from the special edition Reverie one because I felt like that was a bit wasn't like that good of a sub goal given that I'm going to be getting Reverie anyway and playing it, so it's literally just the special edition, which isn't going to, like, I would open it on stream and that would be it. Like, there wouldn't be any actual effect to the stream by having that. So I figured I would change it to do I would play through Sekiro on a new game, on a new file, like new game file, and do the Duolingo thing that I did with Dark Souls 3. So I figured that that's a good sub-goal to have going forward. That final dungeon has like 5 mini-dungeons in it? Jesus! Okay. Well, that's fantastic. Zeit!
例の王冠か。
Is that the wolf?
お手柄ですね。
Well done, Zeit.
やれやれ。美味しいところ独り占めかよ。
Oh, come on. Spotlight's being hogged by a little glory hound.
独り占めは私よ。
Nuh-uh. The spotlight's all mine. But
いつの間に
where did she come from?
油断も隙もないです。
We can never let our guard down.
お前たち、いい加減にしてもらおうか。
What is going on here? Just like a damn circus all of a sudden.
話せ。
Unhand me at once! No hands, only paws.
私は絶対に
I am. I'll definitely be.
絶対に次期市長になるんだ。
I'll be the next mayor! No, you won't. Bitch. Dawn. Denouement. What's that word mean? Denouement? Like reappear or something? There's not enough context clues. Yo, dude. Like, look at these jumps up on a fucking chandelier. Oh, that's cool. And then land and the chandelier goes down. Oh, we got spear spinners! Dude, where's Gaius when you need him? The final part of the play, movie, or narrative in which the strands of the plot are drawn together and the matters are explained or is... Oh! Okay. That works because that was the all the things tied together. We found out who the assassin was gonna be. We solved the problem, and it's the final act of the play. Hey, we get it. We get it. Good. You know what? Good OST name for this. Yeah, Wave. I noticed the chain spinning, but their arms not. I feel like that means their hands could be caught. That was amazing. I'm glad that I stopped watching my father, or my grandfather, as he's passed out on the ground. And it's like they're waving specifically at me. There are parts I was unhappy with in CS here on. I was happy that I got the quad factor for cryptid skip without crashing my game or spawning the cryptids. Nice! Cool. How What's the, because I've never tried to do to skip the cryptids. I'm guessing it's just like you go out of bounds on like the barrier right before you would enter the boss fight, and then you go around and then clip back through the barrier, what's it called? Banister? Yeah, banister, fence, and then go up the elevator. The original version, when you checked in these rooms earlier, there was a Lloyd double. Oh, interesting. There's a Lloyd double. I'm thoroughly impressed as well. Geofront fixed it, I guess this version did too. Smart.
おじい様
Although, we always do love a good double, we always do love a duplicate or messed up sprite from inclusion of widescreen, like in Sky. It's confusing, Lloyd was peeking inside and there was another Lloyd. Yeah, but you get too close to the cryptid spawn, you just go under the elevator and the physics. Oh, interesting.
気づかれたんですね
You're already awake? Thank Adios.
大したことはない
Yes, I'm perfectly fine, Ellie.
大変なことが起こったが今はこのまま舞台を見届けよう
What just happened was deeply unfortunate. There will still be time to address it later. I still intend to watch this performance to the end. I must admire that bosom and booty.
それがアルカンシェルの職人に対する
Out of respect for the wonderful people of Arkansas and their wonderful assets. Crossbellins will always be watching. Yep. Arkansas. Yep. Grandfather.
もったいないお言葉です
Your Honor, sir. We'll give you a free popcorn and soda. Extra, a glamorous stage and the intrigue behind it. A preview of Golden Sun, Silver Moon. The anticipated new stage show from an Arkansas has had its preview performance. Ilya Platier captivated the audience from the moment the curtain rose with breathtaking acrobatics. Act 2 followed with the appearance of a hopeful new face, Risha Mao, who stunned the audience with her mystique and expressive dancing. Act 1 with a brilliant preview performance. Together with the atmosphere that Ilya illuminated the stage with, the audience was delighted. I felt like I was witnessing the rebirth of Arkansas. The official opening will surely be something to look forward to. The mayoral assassin's dagger. While the drama was unfolding on stage, a more real one unfolded behind the scenes, as the police discovered and foiled the attempted assassination of Mayor Henry McDowell in the balcony during the preview performance. An official statement has been issued regarding the incident. The official word is that the suspect, Mr. Ernest Rice, 29, McDowell's top aide, arrived with the mayor to watch the performance. He smuggled a gun and dagger past the security officials, then attempted to use them to assassinate the mayor, the suspect, Rice. What motivations did he have? Mr. Rice served as the mayor's top aide for many years and was known for his honest personality. Why did he commit this crime? In gathering evidence, we discovered that he also illegally misappropriated mayoral funds and had connections with specific representatives. Additional evidence suggests he planned to run for the next mayoral election, and it is speculated he committed the crime to try to obtain the political position himself. However, the police have taken over the investigation, and so the true motives will likely remain confidential. Behind the suspect's arrest, Crossbell police became aware of the assassination plot in advance, subsequently deploying a security team inside the theater. The team was fooled by the suspect's clever diversion. Fuck off. However, the newly commissioned Special Support Section... Oh, wait, you know what? We agree with that previous sentence. You were correct. The newly commissioned Special Support Section conducting their own independent investigation were able to thwart Rice's plot and save the mayor. A detective from the 1st Investigative Division said, "No comment, I cannot divulge more than what has been publicly disclosed because you done fucked up, bitch! You suck at your job, bitch!" The moment of arrest. Interesting. See, I like how they even tried to kind of mimic the angle that the picture would have been taken at by Grace, right? Because she was standing probably presumably more zoomed in or closer to them, but that is the angle that it would be at, which is cool. On my phone? No. Yeah. Mayoral vacation. Following the incident. I feel like that "the" shouldn't be there. Actually, either one of those words shouldn't be there. Because like, if you're following this incident works, following the incident, it also works. But having this the doesn't. Mary McDowell's decided to take a vacation. Even though he wasn't severely injured, the stress on his mind and body was immense. So we made this decision in consideration of his old age, stated city public relations officer. Though the mayor's safety is indeed good news, it is so far unclear how long this break will last. How should be there. The anniversary festival is approaching, and all of us at the newspaper pray for his quick return to duty. Just saw a tweet Elden Ring DLC looking fire, and it's a goddamn Trials map. I mean, honestly, would be pretty, pretty accurate. But damn. Like, Elden Ring DLC? Gonna be fucking awesome. Like, because I can only imagine how crazy, like, bosses in that one are gonna be, given that freaking Millennia was in base game. Like, how are they gonna top that? And how are they gonna top that without it being infuriating? Because, like, I remember saying how when I did Millennia, like, the difficulty felt earned, and it felt, like, good, like, for it to be that difficult. To the point where it's like, at no point did I ever rage because I didn't think. Like, it was difficult enough to the point where it's like, yeah, I never grew complacent to the point where it's like, my skills should be able to take me through this, and therefore get the hopes dashed and the rage up. It was just like, no, this is just very hard. But I could imagine any attempt to recreate that, like, perfect balance would be quite difficult. And get into ragey territory. Nice. Things really got out of hand. I'm guessing most of the public's in an uproar by now. Considering that the mayor was almost assassinated at the debut of Arkansas's new show? Yes, I would imagine so. Is the ultimate scandal. We can at least take comfort in the fact that Mayor McDowell is getting a lot of support from the citizenry. But I'm still disappointed that the Imperial faction Diet members Ernest had ties to was never named in any of the papers. Yeah, that was probably the first thing they went and censored. Besides, I don't get the feeling like the Imperial faction was involved at all. Seems like it was just that crazy secretary guy going rogue. Yeah, maybe so. There really wouldn't be any benefit to assassinating the mayor, as far as the Imperial faction's concerned. Then again, had the assassination been successful, they could have pinned it on Yin, and, by extension, the Republican faction due to their connections with Heiyue. Might be onto something there. Thinking back, did Ernest seem to be acting strange to any of you? It was as if he had lost his sanity. Or perhaps lost control would be more appropriate. Yeah, he did. I mean, like, other than, you know, being pretty pumped up on adrenaline due to your attempted murder not going well, like, he was going pretty hard. Like, he was extremely fast. He was strong enough to kind of, like, push Randy away, which is pretty impressive, and not get knocked out. Like that's, like, while they said he trained in, like, he trained in fencing, right? And worked kind of as the grandfather's bodyguard. Like, I would still imagine, like, he wouldn't be so much faster than Lloyd and Dudley or Randy. And taking a Randy punch to the gut is gonna mess you up. So, I mean, I would have to imagine he had maybe some limiter or some, like, hypnosis thing done to him to allow that to happen, maybe, potentially. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
一家が取り調べをしてるらしいけど、結局どうなったんだろう。
First Division has taken care of the interrogation now. I wonder if they found anything out yet.
どうやら錯乱しちまって話せる状態じゃないらしいな。
Well, as for Ernest, he's in a state of total shock. Can't even speak properly. Yo, how's it going, Cop Dad? Chief. How's it going, Sergey? How's it
取り調べ
going,
が
Papa?
できる精神状態じゃないってか。
You saying they can't even interrogate him?
ああ、拉致が開かないんで、一旦公使送りにするそうだ。
Yep, since they weren't making any progress with him, decided to go ahead and chuck him in the clink for now.
教会のカウンセラーか、ウルスラ病院の助けを借りるつもりらしいぜ。
Last I heard, they thought of calling in a church counselor, asking if someone from St. Ursula would check him out.
そうですか。
Hope that'll help.
しかしお前らも、とんだ大金星じゃねえか。
Sign. You four have become quite the celebrities, haven't you?
今日本部に行ったらあの狐が猫なで声を出してお前らのことを褒めてきたぜ。
While I was at the department today, the fox was showering me with praises for the SSS. Boy, you should have heard him. No way.
想像しにくい光景ですね。
I find that hard to picture.
つうか、嬉しくもなんともない情報だな。
So her and Vice Commissioner Jackass is good books now? Whoop-de-doo.
狐だけじゃなくて警察全体の話でもあるがな。
Hey, wasn't only him. The entire force had something good to say about you guys.
ま、一家は複雑だろうが、これでお前らを見る目が少し変わるのは確かだろう。
Actually, I take that back. First Division didn't really say much, but I'm sure that their opinion of the SSS is a bit higher now, and their pride a bit wounded. Because they fucked up, because they suck at their jobs and we're better than them. Because we're protagonists! Get fucked! Get fucked, bitches! We're better than you! Because we have a fucking wolf! Oh, you each have cars? We have a wolf! I'll take a highly trained wolf that can cause AT delay in combat over a car any day. AT delay? Peak status. Actually, no. Petrify is peak status ailment. Because Petrify's a bitch. But, yeah. AT delay, also pretty high up there. Especially if you have AoE moves.
素直に喜べよ。
So puff your chest a little. You've earned it.
そうですね。
Yeah, we'll try.
でも素直には喜べませんね。
But how can we be happy at a time like this?
ああ、お嬢のことを考えるとな。
Yeah, try to think about how Mademoiselle must be feeling right about now. Yeah, right? Someone she thought was like a pretty close friend. Basically all her life. Just tried to kill her grandfather. The one who basically raised her. Like,
そんな。
kinda would negatively affect you, I presume. Seriously?
明日から復帰するなんてそんなの早すぎます。
Tomorrow's far too early for you to return to work.
I'm an old man and I'm bored.
何たかが打撲と捻挫くらいだ。
It's nothing more than a bruise and a minor sprain.
5日も休んでしまって、むしろ英気が養えたくらいだよ。
5 days of rest has been more than enough. If anything, I feel better than ever.
冗談言わないでください。
Don't take this so lightly, grandfather.
あれほどのことがあって第一秘書がいなくなって。
Please think about everything that's happened. You could have died. And when you do go back to work, you won't have your secretary.
今はゆっくりとお休みになるべきです。
The most important thing for you right now is to rest until you're fully recovered.
創立記念祭も近い。仕事は山のようにあるからね。
I know how you feel, dear. The anniversary festival is getting closer by the day.
この程度のことで市長としての役割を放棄できんさ。
Duty calls, so I can't afford to abandon my role as Crossbell's mayor over such a trivial matter as this. You know, attempted assassination trivial. It's only when it's a successful assassination that it's not. Come on, don't you know? There's that thin line, and it's the line called death.
この程度のことって
Trivial matter?
おじい様は辛く悔しくないんですか？
Grandfather, how can you be so calm about this? Aren't you upset? Isn't your heart broken?
あれだけ目をかけていたアーネストさんに裏切られて
Ernest was like a son to you, yet he betrayed you.
それなのにどうして
So why? Why are you acting like nothing's wrong?
今回のことがショックでなかったといえば嘘になる。
If I tried to claim what happened didn't shock me, I'd be lying through my teeth.
聞けば、ずいぶん前から事務所の資金を使い込んでいたようだ。
I'm told that Ernest had long been embezzling public funds from under our noses.
それで精神的に追い詰められ、暴走してしまったのかもしれない。
Perhaps the guilt and stress ate away at him, causing him to lash out and act erratically.
その意味では、気づいてやれなかった私の責任でもあると思っている。
I do believe I bear some responsibility for not taking notice in the first place.
おじい様
Grandfather?
だが、私は政治家だ。
Nevertheless, I am a statesman.
この身をクロスベル自治州の今と未来のために
I have sworn to serve Crossbell State in the present and future.
いかなることがあろうと職務を全うする以外の選択はない。
No matter what happens, it's my duty to uphold that oath and lead this state.
そう自分に課しているのだよ。
And I've decided to put that duty above all else.
すまないエリー。
I'm sorry, Ellie.
10年前も私はライアン君をお前の父さんを引き止めてやれなかった。
We've lost another family member. Just like 10 years ago, when I was unable to stop Ryan. Your father.
そして娘もお前の母さんも猿がままにしてしまった。
Not only that, but my own daughter. Your mother then left you behind shortly after.
そして相変わらず無力だが必要ではあるクロスベル市長を続けている。
And yet, powerless as I am, I continue to fulfill the role of mayor.
さぞ恨んでいることだろう。
You must surely despise me.
そんなおじい様は私の誇りです
No, don't say that. I'm so proud of everything you do,
お
grandfather.
父様やお母様とはたまに連絡はしていますし
Besides, I'm still able to keep in touch with mother and father occasionally.
悲しかったけどきちんと乗り越えています
It was sad what happened with them, but as you can see, I've overcome that pain.
エリ
The Phantom Pain. Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. Colonel. Give me a lollipop.
Ellie.
もともと私が警察に入ったのは別の形でおじい様の手伝いがしたかったからです
I originally joined the police because I wanted to help you in my own way.
それがクロスベルのためにもなると信じていたから
I thought this different approach would be a good way for me to help Crossbell too. So I'm playing a VN with a sci-fi magical girls theme? Interesting. Nice. See, I don't think I've ever played a visual novel. I've played but haven't completed, I think, like SRPGs or JRPGs with like heavy visual novel like esque elements where it's just like extended amounts of talking for like a long time, and it has like the visual novel like S kind of screens. But I don't think I've ever just straight up played a visual novel. Eventually I probably will. You know what? Maybe what I should do? I should dive in deep. Not man, just words. Okay. Maybe I should just dive in the deep end. Just go play Fate Stay Night. Go play the original Fate visual novel. Just, you know, dive into that subsection of the weebdom. Just head first. I thought this different approach would be a good way for me to help Crossbell too.
でもこんなことになってアーネストさんがいなくなって
However, now that Ernest is no longer here to help you,
私やっぱり警察を辞めておじい様の手伝いを
I was thinking maybe it's best for me to leave the force and work for you.
バカなことを言っちゃいかん。
Don't be ridiculous.
おじい様
Grandfather?
もしお前が選んだ道を悔やんでいるのなら、すぐにでも戻ってくるべきだ。
If you truly regret this path you chose, you would have quit and started working for me long
だ
ago.
が、そうではないのだろう。
But that's not the case, is it?
なのに道を変えるというのは、多くの者に対して失礼だ。
Changing your path now would be an insult to everyone who supported you thus far.
同僚にも、私にも、 何よりお前自身にも。
To your colleagues, to me, and above all, to yourself.
私のことは心配はいらない。
Don't you worry about me, dear. We can find a new secretary. And one with a nice goddamn ass and some fine drip, yo. We're gonna get him the drippiest drip, and he's gonna be decked out. My secretary's gonna be ballin'.
秘書は一人ではないし。
Oh, yeah, so the
いざと
secretary.
なれば
Okay.
ヘルマーだって助けてくれるだろう。
After all, I have other secretaries. We're gonna hire Lecter? Yeah, God. I have other secretaries. If necessary, I can even seek Helmer's assistance.
次の市長選を機に引退することは少し難しくなってしまったが。
I wonder if you could put in a request to the Bracer Guild for secretarial assistance. The drippiest Trails character? Yeah, that I would have to take a rain check on like drippiest, right? Because you would like you would have to say like, okay, in their casuals or like at least their non-uniformed gear, right? At which point I would be more inclined to say like Kurt casual or Ash travel gear, because I think those are both pretty good. I mean, of course, there's always Olivier, right? With the nice like white coat, suit, and pants. Just like vote for Ash, yeah. Like Olivier, you know. See, I can't even say it's the clothes that give Olivier drip. It's the personality. The aura of drip exudes from every pore with Olivier. Like, the man could be naked and you would still say, man, that guy's got some drip. I mean, Shara also got some drip. Not gonna deny her. She's cause like, right, it's like she's wearing more of like the traveler gear at all times. Like the troop gear most of the time. But yeah, like if we're going for my personal one, I would probably say Ash. Because I just like coats with like fur hoods on them. Like that. That's what I like. And I also think Ash has one of those like pocket watch chains out of one of his pockets, if I remember right. But I don't think he has a pocket watch. Or I don't think he ever was shown like holding a pocket watch. However, it seems I'll need to delay my plan to retire as mayor for now.
何もう5年楽隠居が遠のくだけのことだ。
I suppose I can handle another 5 years before I can finally put my feet up. Cassius got some. You know what? Yeah, Cassius got some. Although I feel like we don't like. He's usually in his like. He's usually in some kind of like military-esque uniform, right? Usually. And I mean, like, he has a mustache. I mean, how can you not have some level of inherent drip when you're just rocking a mustache? Sorry, clicked into OBS. There you go.
だからお前は選んだ道を全うしてみなさい。
Therefore, Ellie, you must continue on the path you've chosen.
少なくともお前自身が納得できるまで。
Continue until you are satisfied with everything you've accomplished.
それが私にとっては何よりの励みになるのだから。
Watching you work hard to achieve your goals will be the best motivation I could ask for.
おじい様
Grandfather.
そもそも今回の事件もお前たちの働きがなかったら私は生きてはいなかったはずだ。
If the SSS hadn't been on the job, I likely wouldn't be sitting here right now.
誇りなさい。自分たちの働きと成長を。
Be proud, Ellie, of what you do and how much you've grown.
そして一層輝けるよう自分を磨いていくといいだろう。
For you shall continue to shine even brighter and reach new heights to climb over even more barriers. You shall, as we say in the biz, get over that barrier. Yo.
アルカンシェルの今回の新作のようにね。
Much like the princesses in Arkansas's new play.
はいおじい様
Yes, grandfather.
エリー・マクダエル
I, Ellie McDowell,
明日をもって職場復帰し、より一層職務に励みます。
will return to my post tomorrow and strive to make Crossbell a better place. Yeah. Okay. So that explains a little bit because I presume this is like the end of chapter 2. So the Yin fight, as hard as it was meant to be the final boss fight, presumably, of the chapter.
助かりましたよ。
Bison, I just want you to finish the game so I can show you how the gear with the barrier breaks. Oh yeah, I like that. I'm very interested. I am quite curious. You truly saved me, Yin.
あのままことが運ばれていたらどうなっていたことか。
If the situation had progressed any further, it would have gotten quite messy.
危うく市長暗殺の容疑をこちらにかけられるところでした。
We could have been suspected of attempting to assassinate the mayor.
共和国派の議員どもとつながりを持ったりするから
Your connections to the Republican faction would have been to blame for that.
私の名をあの秘書に囁いたのはハルトマンという帝国派の議長
The leader of the Imperial faction, Speaker Hartman, was likely the one who gave my name to that secretary.
おそらくルバーチェの会長あたりから聞いたのだろう
I imagine Hartman learned it through Avache's Don, Marcone.
そうでしょうね。
Yes, I'm inclined to agree.
秘書が暗殺まで企てるとは思っていなかったでしょうが。
I'm not sure. I'm sure not even he expected the secretary to go so far as to plan an assassination, though.
それでも私たちを通じて共和国派にダメージを与えるのが目的だったに違いありません。
Even so, there was no mistaking that his objective was to harm the Republican faction's reputation through us.
つくづく因果の町だ
What a troublesome city this
それ
is.
はともかく私たちなど一緒にするな
Putting that aside, don't let me in with your group.
こちらはいい迷惑だ
I'm a hired assassin, not one of your lackeys.
やれやれ。釣れないですね。
My, how cold.
まあ、議員とのつながりなど、その気になればいつでも切れます。
Well, no matter. Our ties with the members of the Republican faction can be severed at a moment's notice.
お伝えしている通り、こちらの構成は記念祭以降、
And as we previously discussed, Heiyue's counteroffensive will launch after the festival.
最終日の仕掛けはよろしく頼みますよ。インドの。
As for the operation that will take place on the festival's final day, we leave that in your hands, Master Yin.
いいだろう
Very well.
さて時間だ
It's time. I'll be taking my leave. Just bait out.
相変わらず神出鬼没な方だ。
Never the elusive phantom.
しかし、時間ですか。
I chose the Bizazane Miku for this party and brought a leek to go with my outfit, and a goth girl just came by and took a bite out of it. What the heck? Follow up tweet. It happened again. Oh god, eating just a... Like, imagine if it wasn't a real leek, though. Like, imagine if it was like a fake food leek. Right, one made of like wax or something. Same leak. Oh, wow. Oh, in like the same night. I was like, oh, wait, oh god. Like they took the same leak to a different party. Maybe the girl just likes leaks. Maybe she's trying to hit the guy up. It's time, you say? Unclear. Ting ting.
一体何の時間なのやら。
What exactly is it time for, I wonder? Leaks are dirty, though. I mean, you gotta wash it. Oh, just on the roof now. Jump, jump. Are you gonna reveal your identity here? No. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe. Okay. So this is going to... Yeah. Okay, this is how they're gonna do it. We're gonna follow them all the way to the place where they're presumably going to unmask. Yup.
よかった間に合った
Like, how I wish divertisement wasn't a thing in CS2. Like, just so I could have experienced this moment completely blind and not have any idea as to who Yin was. Like, that, I feel like that is the only thing that I wish was not in CS2 for that case. Like, I like CS2's idea where you're playing as Lord Rishi. It's cool, and you're walking around and you fight Reen and Altina. It's cool, and I like it. I enjoy it. And it's a cool concept. But just, like, for the sole reason that this reveal was spoiled basically in the future because this game came out before Cold Steel, but we didn't get it in the West. Because, like, right, like, think about this, like, if I was playing this blind, absolutely no idea. Right, if I was jumping on the Trails train like today and started with Sky and moved 2-0 now with no other experience, fucking that would floor me. It'd be like, holy shit, what? What? Because it'd be like, oh, that explains why Yin couldn't clear their own name. I'm surprised they revealed it so early. Kind of like it. I mean, I guess it makes sense because Yin is the big thing of this chapter. But yeah, it's honestly surprising that they didn't wait until the final day of the festival for whatever Yin was going to do and unveil it there in action somehow. But yeah, like, I could just imagine, like, because it makes so much sense. Like, well, Yin seems to be highly competent and can just phase everywhere and can jump everywhere where he needs to be, right? And Yin is super strong at combat. So why can't Yin figure out who's using their name and figure out themselves, right? Like, all they have to do is infiltrate a theater full of people in the dark. Like, that shouldn't be difficult for someone like Yin. Oh, it's because Yin was on stage performing and couldn't do shit. Because they were preoccupied. Good. I made it in time. Hired assassin and dancer extraordinaire. Good thing was oh, and just jumps off the side of the building. Cool. Good thing no one was looking at the rooftops. You're early, Risha. Ilya? What? Are you that excited to start practice? Sheesh, and I thought I was the dance addict here. But maybe you're an even bigger one than me, Oh, Ilya. I don't think I'll ever be quite on the same level as you. You say that, but your actions paint a different picture. Throughout the whole preview performance, you were just as in the zone as I was. Both your dancing and acting were top-notch too, Risha. I think it won't be long before you're a full-fledged rival of yours truly. Really? Well, either way, I still owe everything to you, Ilya. I only ever knew the path I'd inherited in life. You shined a light in a new direction for me. Ilya has to be probably one of the most meta-strongest individuals in Trails. She was somehow able to societally draw a master assassin to be a dancer. Like, it's pretty impressive. Like, boom, that bitch, she's athletic, she's hot, I want to dance with her. You can't just, I'm adopting her, she's a dance partner, but she didn't say yes. I said yes for her. And get over here. No, I think I need to thank the SSS this time too. Oh. It's nothing. For today's practice, we're going to work on perfecting the third act, right?
私頑張ってお付き合いします。
I'll do my best to keep up with you.
お、やる気満々じゃないの。
Oh, someone's ready, someone's ready and raring to go.
私もマジで負けてられないわね。
Well, who am I to turn down a challenge? Especially from you.
よーし、来月の本公演までに今の100倍は良くしていくわよ。
Alrighty then. Opening night is next month. We'll work night and day till then and make this scene 100 times better. See, I thought the preview performance was only a day before the public one.
ついてきなさい、リシャ。
Okay, so I guess it's 1 month before. Come on, Risha. Let's get to it. Of course. Okay. So now we officially know that Risha Mao is Yin. So now we know that the person who's been on screen, presumably with the highest kill count, is Risha Mao.
はい、お疲れ様でした。
Oh my god, look at me. I got so many detectives. I got promoted.
おめでとうございます。
The Justice Coin.
Yo, unforgettable performance. Love it. Cool. Save, save. Let's come over to here. Actually move out. Having a keyboard tray is nice because it makes it so I can like pull myself a little bit closer to the desk, but when I need to type, I need to draw myself back. Okay, let's change that to chapter 3. Here we go. Because now we're in chapter 3. Chapter 3. Continue. Crossbell Anniversary Festival. Opening day. Chapter 3 hype. Oh shit, does shit pop off even more here? This day marks Crossbell's 70th anniversary as an autonomous state. These 70 years haven't been without struggle or times of turmoil. Wars have raged. The Obo Revolution began. While Crossbell has had its hardships in the name of progress, we now stand as the leader of trade in Zemuria. This chapter is a lot. Okay, lovely. You like a lot. Our economy is thriving, and tensions between our neighboring nations have eased considerably. Due to the non-aggression pact signed in Liberal 2 years ago. The non-aggression pact that will most certainly hold forevermore, ensuring peace throughout all of Zemuria. Forever and ever 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 and ever. What was that? Wait, Osborne's doing what? What? You're... Fuck. That non-aggression pact? I meant, quasi-non-aggression, demons are involved. It's fine. Let's go. However, the problems that arise from rapid urban development and population growth require us to adopt new policies and legislation for the prosperity of both Crossbell and our neighbors. We must come together to tackle our ever-present issues as one, in order to make our way to a more beautiful future. Having reached an incredible milestone like our 70th anniversary, let us take this opportunity to share our joy and commemorate this occasion. Though the celebrations will only last 5 days, this year is projected to be Crossbill's busiest anniversary festival yet. I mean, wouldn't that be the case literally for every year? Because, like, as the city continues to grow, expand, become more and more famous, and just exist, you would expect every single year to be more busy than the last. And I guess, like, with the exception of, like, certain special years, like the 25th and 50th, right? Where those would be, like, hyper busy. Yeah, sorry. Had to pluck a beard hair. Because, like, one annoying part about my beard is, like, it's very, I don't want to say curly, but my hairs tend to curl up on themselves. So, like, it becomes, like, very tight, almost like tight knit and Brillo patty. So even when I shave, sometimes there'll be, like, a long hair or two that just got, like, that gets missed. So it's like, as I'm running my hand through my beard, I'll just, like, catch it, and I'll be like, gotta yank this out.
かのアルカンセルの新作をはじめ、多くの催しやイベントも企画されており、
As such,
必ずや充実した5日間となるでしょう。
many festivities and events have been planned, including the debut of Arkansas's new production, Founding Anniversary Festival,
エイドスの皆のもと、
under the name of our great goddess Adios.
今ここにクロスベル自治州創立70周年記念祭の開催を宣言します。
I hereby officially declare the commencement of Crossbell State's 70th Anniversary Festival.
Yeah, we're gonna party like it's 1999. Who's ready? This guy.
Buddy Bison's like gonna get some popcorn. Isn't it like 12:04? I believe so. Dude, speaking of festivals and like fairs and stuff, like a couple weeks ago, went to a fair or carnival or something, or it was like, yeah, it was a festival, I guess. And got fried dough for the first time in years. Oh, it's great. Like fried dough, peak. Hey Randy, how's it going? Gambling? Yeah. You guys cut in. Damn. Look at him. He's got all the girls. Could be riding his D with all that gambling money. Yeah, they're playing Pom Pom Party. Is this so? Pom Pom Party isn't in this game, is it? Like, did they just see this? Like, they made this for this cutscene, and then made it a mini game in Osher? That's cool. I like that. They made it, yeah. Okay, I like that. That's really neat. It's like, we're gonna make a fake game in one game, and then, you know what? F it. We have the bandwidth. Let's go see the real game in the next one, or make it a real game. Yo, Lloyd being a good brother, going on. Gonna see the play again with his sister. Yeah. Oh, balloons and confetti.
本当にすごかった。
Yeah, this song? Good song. Yeah, that was incredible.
こりゃ確かに熱狂的なファンがいるわけだよ。
Finally understand why people get so fanatical over them. He was working it, trust me, working a play doesn't give you the same experience as watching. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Because they only saw bits and pieces of it going through, so. Is this a different hairstyle than before? Because it seems like the model's slightly different with the hair. Like, it feels like the braid is on the other side. Because, I mean, obviously she's not in the nurse's outfit this time. But I couldn't figure out if the hairstyle was different as well. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
イリアもすごかったけど
Ilya was obviously amazing, but I was really impressed by Risha. No, that's the same. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It's easier to just probably like swap out the clothes than it is the hair. I can see now why Ilya put so much effort into teaching her.
そうだね。
Yep, she's a natural. Braid over right shoulder, back down. Okay.
プレ公演の時よりもさらに息がぴったり合ってるみたいだな。
Someone have Cecily's visuals memorized, Fontano?
Or I guess presumably you have access to Google Images currently. They were already in sync during the preview performance. This is on another level.
そういえば例の事件はあなたたちが解決したのよね。
Oh, that's right. You and your team were responsible for solving that case, weren't you?
この前イリアに連絡した時にあなたたちのことをすごく褒めていたわ。
Last time I spoke with Ilya, she couldn't stop gushing about the SSS.
いずれ事件を題材にした舞台を企画して特別出演してもらいたいとか。
She even mentioned she was planning to create a play based on the incident. Something about having you make a special appearance in it, too.
いや、さすがにそれは冗談なんじゃ。
Really? I'm sure she was just kidding. Right?
どうかしら。
I don't know about that.
彼女との付き合いは長いけど割と本気だったりするのよね。
I've known her most of my life, and she can get pretty serious about these kinds of things.
すぐに気が変わることも多いから大丈夫だとは。
Then again, she tends to change her mind at the drop of a hat, so you might not have anything to worry about.
そう願いたいよ。
Sure hope so.
なんかあの人に強引に迫られたら断りきれない気がするんだよな。
My gut's warning me that if Ilya starts to get pushy, there'll be no refusing.
あれでも結構気を使うタイプなんだけどね。
Despite how she might seem, Ilya is actually pretty considerate of others.
そういえばダンディ君には悪いことをしてしまったかしら。
That reminds me, I hope I didn't offend Randy.
チケットがもう一枚あったら一緒に誘うところだったんだけど。
Cecily, truly an airhead. Eyes only for Guy. If I had another ticket, we could have invited him to come along as well. I know how much he likes our conceal.
気を使う必要ないって。
Oh, I wouldn't worry about him.
俺たちアルカンシェルからは別にチケットをもらっているしさ。
Our conceal was nice enough to give the SSS some tickets for another one of their showings.
それに今頃ランディ、
Oh,
セシル
okay.
姉の後輩の人たちと楽しく遊んでるんじゃないか。
So all the girls were coworkers. So, you know what? Like one guy with a gaggle of gals behind him. You know, I'm pretty sure he's pretty happy. You know, maybe he was like that would be the question to ask Randy. It would be like, hey, time with Cecily alone or with the three workers from St. Ursula. I feel like that would be the litmus test for, is Randy in it for the individual or just for the sake of women? When guys, Japanese, we are Simon and Kimono and the Gon. Oh no! No! Why does Simon keep losing older brother figures? Damn it! Does Guy get pierced through the center of his sternum by a goddamn mech? Like, I have to respect, like, Gurren Lagann, right? Because it's like, you set up this character for, like, the first, like, 7-8 episodes or, like, 9 episodes, and then you kill him off. But he's such a figure that he influences not only, like, the fan perception, but the entire in-universe, like, emotional direction of the characters, where it's like, yo, we all remember this sick badass, and we need to live as this sick badass would have. Like, they just think that's really great. Believe in the me that believes in you! Dude, it's so good. So good. You don't need to believe in yourself. You need to believe in me, and I believe in you. Besides, I'm sure Randy's not. Yeah.
そうね。
Oh, I'm sure.
あの子たちも普段忙しいからゆっくり息抜きしてほしいかな。
Those girls are always so busy. I'm glad they got the chance to take a breather for once.
そういえばロイドたち 休暇は今日までなのよね。
By the way, Lloyd, the SSS has to go back to work tomorrow, right? You didn't get the whole festival off?
ああ、記念祭中は警察の仕事も相当増えるしね。
Right. All the extra tourists here means that the amount of work we have coming in has skyrocketed.
この前の事件のご褒美に初日だけ休暇をもらえたんだ。
But they gave us this first day off as a reward for solving that last case of ours. Good thing they didn't give us the last day off, because we know something's happening. Well, you four definitely earned it.
そうそう。今日はうちで夕食を食べていってくれるんでしょ。
Oh, you'll join us for dinner at my house tonight, won't you?
お母さんたち楽しみにしていたわ。
Mom and Dad were looking forward to it.
ごちそうになるよ。
Sure, I appreciate the invite.
でも夕食までまだ時間がありそうだな。
Seems like we still have a bit of time to kill before dinner.
祭りの様子を見物しに行こうか。
How about we go check out the festival?
ごめんね。
Oh, I'm sorry, Lloyd.
私これからちょっと待ち合わせをしちゃってて。
I was planning to meet with someone after the performance.
え、
Huh?
待ち合わせってまさかひょっとして。
You're meeting with someone? Could be.
うん。
I mean, she has to move on at some point, right? I mean, I presume it's no one. But I mean, like, it's been, what, 3 years since Guy died? And I'm not saying that 3 years is a short or long amount of time in regards to this kind of thing, right? But I mean, like, at some point, she'll move on. Or not move on, but continue on with her life, including the romantic portion of her life. What's the matter?
これからエリアのメゾンで会う約束をしているんだけど。
I had promised Ilya that I'd go to her place afterwards.
なんだ
Oh.
焦りすぎだろ俺。
Sheesh. What am I worried about?
ほら、例のリーシャさんを紹介してくれるらしくって。よ
She was planning on introducing me to Risha.
かったらロイドも来る？お互い顔見知りなんでしょうし。
Why don't you tag along, Lloyd? You two have already met, right?
いや、遠慮しとくよ。
No, that's okay. I'll pass on that.
女性ばっかりの集まりに野郎が邪魔するのもなんだしさ。
I don't see any reason for a guy like me to spoil your all-girls party.
というか、なんとなくイリアさんにいじられそうな気がするんだよ
And I bet it would turn into a let's mess with Lloyd party, given Ilya's personality.
遠慮することないのに。
Well, if you insist.
まあいいわ。今日は付き合ってくれてありがとう。
Anyway, thanks for spending your one day off with me, Lloyd.
私も夕食には戻るつもりだから、ロイドもそれまでにはうちに来てね。
I'll be home before dinner, so I expect to see you there, okay?
な。ああ、わかったよ。
Yeah, no problem.
タイミングが悪かったな。
Well, that was awkward.
もうちょっと兄貴みたいに積極的になれるといいんだけど。
Wish I was as outgoing as Guy was.
あれ？ロイドさん？
Is that you, Lloyd? Who?
ロイドさん。
Oh, it's Fran.
こんにちは。
Oh, is it Fran and Noel? Yo. Oh, see, doesn't Fran usually have a ponytail and now she has, what are they called? Pigtails? Twin tails? Cute Fran? Wah wah? Wah wah? I like her dress. It's very frilly. The pink works with her. Hi, Lloyd.
どうもお疲れ様です。
Oh, dude. Okay, I don't know what it is about hats on JRPG characters, but hats are always good. Like, adding a hat always makes it better. Right? Like I'm not sure if anyone remembers, like, the time period, like, before or, like, just as Fire Emblem Three Houses came out. But everyone was like, yo, Dorothea! Because she had a hat. like, she was the only character that had a hat. And everyone was like, yo! She has a hat! Yes! We love her! And I'm like, yeah, hat's good. Right? Like, that's probably the best part of CS4 Altina, where she gets her hat. Like, she gets her hat. It's like, oh yeah, that's awesome. Like, just give people hats. Hats and hoods, man. Those are the cool things. It's nice to see you again.
な、フランにノエル総長か。
Oh, hey. What's up, you two?
二人とも私服だから 一瞬誰だかわからなかったよ。
Took me a second to recognize you without your uniforms.
まあたまのオフですから。
Well, we won't be in uniform on our day off, right?
ロイドさんは普段とあんまり変わりませんね。
You seem to be in your regular outfit though, Lloyd.
なあ、普段から行動しやすい服を着ちゃってるからね。
Oh, well, that's just because the SSS doesn't actually have any uniforms. I just wear whatever I can move around easily in, and I put an SSS patch right on my arm.
二人は姉妹でデートかい？
So are the Seeker sisters here to check out the festival?
そうなんです。
That's right!
本当だったら妹なんかとじゃなくって彼氏と回りたいんですけど。
I'd much rather be seeing the festival with a boyfriend than my little sister. Looks at Lloyd. Hmm? Hmm? Poses a little. Hmm?
そんなの作る暇もないしな。
Not that I even have time to find one.
お姉ちゃんひどい。
Noe! That's so mean! I had to think about like, oh, wait, no A? Oh, no E. Noelle. Oh, Noe. Oh, it's her nickname. Okay.
忙しくてたまにしか会えないから今日くらいは付き合ってくれるって言ったの
You
に。
said you'd hang out with me today. You're always so busy, we barely ever get to see each other.
はいはい分かってるって。
I know. Calm down.
そういえばロイドさんはここで何を？
So, what are you doing out here, Lloyd?
誰かと待ち合わせなんですか？
Are you waiting for someone?
いや、
Oh, no.
さっきまで連れがいたんだけど、この後予定が入ってたらしくてさ、
I was out with a friend, but she had some other plans and headed
当
off.
てが外れてどうしようかって思っていたところなんだ。
So I was just trying to decide what I should do now.
お姉ちゃんこれって
You thinking what I'm thinking?
ひょっとして
お
振られちゃったのかも。
Aw. They assume he's been dumped, basically, even though he was with, essentially, his sister-in-law. Yeah, poor guy probably got stood up.
さっき声をかけた時にちょっと表情が曇ってたし。
He was looking pretty down the dumps when we called out to him.
やっぱり
I knew it.
何か勘違いされてるよ。
Ladies? I think there's been a misunderstanding. Are they now going to make it so Lloyd is going around with a flower on each arm?
ロイドさん
Hey, Lloyd,
お暇だったら私たちに付き合っていただけませんか？
since you're already free, would you like to accompany two lovely ladies? Huh?
実は港湾区の公園でミニライブがあるらしいんです。
There's actually a concert down the Harbor District.
私たちこれからそちらに行くつもりなんですけど。
We were on our way there just now,
ああ、
even though they came
そうなのか。
from that direction here and encountered me in front of the theater, which means we have to turn back to go that way.
I'm calling you a lie.
Concert?
面白そうだけど、せっかく姉妹水入らずのところ邪魔じゃないかな。
Sounds pretty fun. I know you two don't get to spend much time together, though. Are you sure I wouldn't be imposing?
いえいえ、ロイドさんなら OK ですよ。
Oh, of course not. It's especially okay if it's you, Lloyd.
他の男の人だったら全力で阻止してますけど。
Any other guy would have to face my sisterly wrath.
あのね、
Fran, what are you?
まあいいや。そういうわけでせっかくだから付き合ってくださいよ。
Never mind. Anyway, let's go, Lloyd. You're coming with us.
ちょっと二人とも
Hold on, you two.
誘ってくれるのはありがたいんだけど、さすがにこれはちょっと。
Trust me, I appreciate the offer, but isn't this a little...
まあまあ遠慮なさらず。
It's okay, Lloyd. You don't need to worry so much.
そうそう、両手に花ってやつですよ。
You said it, Noelle. Look at you, a beautiful girl on each
そ
arm.
れじゃあ
Called it.
レッツゴーです。
Okay, guys, let's go. Let's go, go, go. Okay.
なんか誤解されてるみたいだけど、まあいいか。
Yeah, they definitely misunderstood something. Oh well, can't do anything about it now. Yo, Lloyd just putzing into a date with two girls. Let's go this. Yeah. Damn, I wish there was music still going. Thus, the anniversary festival's opening day went by in the blink of an eye. That night, Lloyd dined at the Nuez residence. They told stories of Guy and reminisced the night away. And then... Crossbar Anniversary Festival, second day.
Day
さ
2.
てお前ら、休暇はちゃんと楽しめたか？
Okay. So I'm just gonna go to a break because I wanna go get some applesauce because now I got so much space to put my applesauce. I'll be right back. And I am back. There we go. Well, decided to stand. I've decided to stand. Why? Because tired of sitting. Want to stand a little bit. Alright, everyone. Hope you enjoyed that free day of yours.
代わりと言っちゃなんだが、今日から最終日までの4日間、
Got a long 4 days ahead of you.
たっぷり働いてもらうつもりだから、よろしく頼んだぜ。
Work's gonna come in fast and hard up till the closing day of the festival. So you better brace yourselves.
わかりました。
Understood.
しかし、5日あるうちの初日だけしか休暇がないとは。
So you get 1 day off during the whole festival?
正直、 ケチすぎるんじゃないですか？
Bit stingy if you ask me.
まあそれだけ警察全体が忙しいということなんでしょうし、
Well, I imagine the entire police force has their hands full.
警備や巡回の仕事は初日が一番忙しかったんじゃないかしら。
The officers on security and patrol duty must have been especially busy yesterday.
ま、そういうことだ。
Yeah, and that's the festival for you.
一応、市長暗殺を未然に防いだご褒美ってわけだな。
That day off you got was your reward for preventing the mayor's assassination, you know?
本部も記念祭中については雑用を回すつもりはないらしいぜ。
And hey, seems like the department's gonna spare you guys the more menial tasks during the festival, at least.
その分支援要請の数もかなり来ていそうですけどね。
Even so, we've had a ton of support requests come in.
観光客も普段の数倍はいそうですし。
From what I've seen, there are even more tourists in town than usual.
せっかく名前を売って遊撃士の人気の足元くらいには届くようになってきたんだ。
Well, all your hard work over the past few months is starting to pay off. Might not be as popular as the Bracers yet, but you're on the board at least.
ここらが頑張りどころじゃねえか。
Now's the time for you guys to show the city what you can do.
まあそれは確かに。
Yeah, you're right.
なんかうまい具合に騙されてる気がするんだが。
I can't shake the feeling this is just some half-baked pep talk to trick us into working.
ああ、本当なら看護師の子たちとミシュラムあたりに遊びに行きたいんだけどよ。
Man, I just want to kick back over at Michelin with all my lovely nurse friends. I'm catching all the small typos today. It's a big script. It's hard to get them all. Yeah.
ミシュラムというと港湾区からの遊覧船で行けるテーマパークですね。
Michelin? That is where a theme park is located, correct? If I recall, you can get there via one of the Harbor District's cruise ships.
ミッシーがマスコットとして働いているそうですけど。
I've heard that Mishi works there as the park's mascot.
ミッシーってあの猫のマスコットか。
So, because they're name dropping Michelin and Mishi in this cutscene, I imagine we are going to go there this chapter at some point. Mishi? Oh, isn't he that gray cat character?
あのキャラは前から知ってるけど、テーマパークってのは3年前にはなかったはずだよな。
I've heard of him, but I don't think the theme park was there before I left Prospo 3 years ago.
ミシュラムそのものは昔から保養地として知られていたけど、
Well, Michelin has operated as a wellness resort for a long time now.
そこにテーマパークができたのは2年くらい前だったかしら。
I think the theme park, on the other hand, was built around 2 years ago.
それ以来すごい人気らしいわね。
It's been extremely popular ever since.
ああ、前に一度行ったけど、ありゃ大したもんだったぜ。
Oh yeah, I went there once and it seriously blew me away.
ま、普段から人気のスポットだから、記念祭中はごった返してそうだけど
I
ね。
bet that place is swamped with visitors during the anniversary festival.
なるほど。ちょっと興味深いです。
Interesting. Very interesting. Probably get to work, right?
課長
Chief?
ん
Hmm?
とにかく最終日までの4日間は支援要請だけに専念していいぞ。
Anyway, just focus on your support requests for the next 4 days. Got it? Okay, just want to make sure I didn't miss anything.
ま、何をどれだけやるかはいつも通りお前らに任せておく。
As usual, it's up to you how much you want to get done.
毎日要請も更新されるだろうから、せいぜい楽しみにしとくんだな。
You'll get a fresh batch each day, so you better get to it. Okay, I'm gonna guess that each day has like a hidden quest or two. Chapter 3, Crossbell Anniversary Festival. I don't know why I did that.
さてとりあえず端末で支援要請を確認するか。
Okay, guys, let's check what support requests we have for the day.
場合によったらクロスベル市の外にも足を運ぶ必要がありそうだな。
Depending on what kind we received, there's a chance we may even have to go outside the city.
そうね。
Yes, I wouldn't be
ア
surprised.
ルモリカ村なんかは最近 観光で足を伸ばす人も多いみたいだし、
I've been hearing that some tourists are even going all the way out to Armorka village.
鉄道と飛行船以外にも陸路で来る観光客もいそうね。
In addition to the train station and airport, a lot of tourists seem to be traveling by road.
ってことは東西の門も普段より通行量は多いってことか。
Ew, I bet Belgard and Tangram Gates have their work cut out for them.
ノエルさんたちも記念祭中は大変そうですね。
The anniversary festival will not be easy for Noel and the others.
遊撃士の人たちは言うまでもないでしょうけど。
The Bracer Guild must be quite busy as well.
ああ、俺たちも負けてられないな。
Right. We can't be outdone by them.
でもあまり根を詰めるとこちらの体力も持たないと思う。
However, if we push ourselves too hard, we'll be exhausted before we know it.
依頼の緊急度を確かめながら進めた方がいいんじゃないかしら。
It might be best if we prioritize the request by urgency.
それもそうか。
Good point.
ま、ぼちぼちやっていこうぜ。
Let's knock them down one at a time. Well, if I can do it two at a time. Check requests. Okay, missing doctor. Urgent. Receptionist Sarah. Our own Dr. Joaquim Gwenter here at St. Ursula Hospital has gone missing. Please hurry out. Help is fine. More details. Okay, so okay. Illegal parking crackdown. We expect illegal parking to be a problem during the anniversary festival. We'd like to enlist the ADSSS, Metropolitan Chief Division, because we're very busy. Police headquarters. Many famous views of Crossbell. Celebrate the 70th anniversary, we decided to publish a visitor's guide that describes many famous places in Crossbell. We'd like to request photographs to be taken from around the state. More details, talk to receptionists at the CNS in the Harbor District. Report item retrieval. I request your assistance in the search for a lost item. If you please see Warrant Officer Miel, the commanding officer of Belgard Gates. Okay. Geofront B1 sector monster extermination. Dangerous monster Giant Drome has been sighted in the Geofront's B1 sector. We ask that the special sports sector can deal with this threat swiftly. Specialized in arts, be aware of its regenerative power. Okay, so these short ones, probably do those first. So let's go to the police. But first we want to check out the weapons. And buy new ones if available. Yes, that's a pretty big upgrade. Okay, yep, big upgrade. TO 67 to 102, yep, big upgrade. And then, yeah, there we go. That. Okay, so let's come over here and sell each of these. Yeah, because I want to sell each of the weapons because I don't need them anymore. Recoup some of the money that I put in, and I definitely don't need leather vests anymore. Yeah, don't need leather boots either. Okay, good. Makes that easy. Ornaments or items. I have 1,000 fire. So that's pretty good. I've done it on a honeymoon, just to make lots of memories. So excited, I always wanted to visit Crossbell. Yeah, balloons were on and all. During the anniversary, even part-timers like me can get bonuses. I'm fired up. How about popcorn? It'll be a taste thing out of there, but a lot of work to rock recipe. So dang tasty. Best recipe in all of America. Try it for yourself and see. Cool. Light popcorn. Light popcorn, speed, move. Okay. Speed. Okay, cool. Thanks for the recipe. Talk. You in the mood for hamburgers? It's a delicious harmony of meat, veggies, and carbs. The perfect junk food. Yeah, I could go for a burger. Carvel tomato burger. King burger. Oh my god. Damn, 95 CP? Like, shit, that's a lot of CP. Like, is there a burger recipe that you can get in this game? Because, like, that seems like it would be pretty flippin' good. Light popcorn. Randy can make the best.
任せとけって。さすがに食えねえか。
Make cat food.
よし任せとけって
Almost a sarin powder.
よし
Yeah, right?
こんなもんか
Okay. So, you know, that reminds me I should go see the cat on the roof. So does each item I can give it result in a different thing it gives me? Because I believe, like, I'm curious as to what the best one for me to do right now would be. Growl. Pet, 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 pet. Can you pet the dog? Yes. It feels so peaceful here. No, it feels like my brain switches right off when I'm here. The unavoidable when Zite sunbathes, his fur turns all soft and fluffy. Because I've given him cat food. I've given him, I believe, a rain eater or a rock eater. Like, I've gotten the one that gives me, I believe, action 1. Not really any stands until the final 5, so don't worry about it. Okay. Then I guess I'll give him a glutinous bass. And yeah. I can always give him a glutinous bass. It's always good. But yeah, move one. Okay. Giving us a gift, buddy? Thanks, cop. But, where the heck did you get this from? Oh. I wonder. Wow, okay, cool. So, up there is still technically considered outside. Able high range of absolutely mob. Notice a lot of foreign cars parked outside of them, but do they really all have permits? It's outside. Hey there, guys. Okay, so... Cake and pudding? Welcome to my level list. All 2 men and 2 girls. Are you in the middle of a double date? Oh, I'm so jealous. Pure cut cake. Deep yellow. Okay. So let's come over here. Again, 10. Talk. Oh, I'm at scrub and see more people visiting the store without actually buying anything. That kind of makes me want to slip out and do some window shopping on my own this evening. Okay, upgrade. Slots. TO is getting up there. Now the question is, do I want to keep bumping TO, or do I want to keep TO and Ellie kind of similarly upgraded? Because they're very similar, where it's just Ellie just has 1 extra, like separated one, which is cheaper actually. So you know what I'll do? I will upgrade her to that, have her almost full, and then I'll upgrade Ellie's one because that's a cheap one for her. And it still gets the benefit of the EP boost. So, now that that's the case, yeah, I'm looking at good amounts. Wonder if there's any way to tell Google Ads that not only do I already own P5R, I own P5 and have beaten both multiple times. Stop showing me ads. I mean, let's be real. Would you rather see ads for, I don't know, stuff that you don't care about or like? Because I mean, like, if you're going to give me an ad, at least I'll like it if it's about Persona 5. Incredible in the world is this? To an orbital illiterate like myself, this stuff is all gobbledygook. But even so, it's amazing. Gobbledygook. Okay, so let's go to the police station, which is in the administrative district. Administrative. Let's go to the library. Who's in the library during a festival? Oh, this poor bitch. The anniversary stuck out so quick, got me off guard. Oh crap, my thesis is due this month. So when I put it all together, can't afford to spend more time reading these reference materials. See something new that I haven't already seen. Okay. Even if it's garbanzo beans? Even if it's garbanzo beans. Where's Lloyd's uncle? Yo, Unc, where are you? Yo, how's it going? Doc. There's a dish from Astrian in American Village. Rich and stressing new, don't be shy. Rustic omelette rice. Omelette du fromage. Doc. You guys interested in trying some pure American honey? It's our village's specialty. No, I just want recipes, bitch. Give me recipes. That way I have less I have to collect when I replay the game. Hi everyone, I'm munching a day off yesterday. It's been a while since I gotta spend some quality time with Noelle. Oh yeah, of course you know Lloyd, we went to that concert together. Yeah, had a lot of fun, so thanks for inviting me. Oh, what's this? I know what you guys are talking about. I was at the concert too, actually. I was dancing my ass off with some lovely ladies from St. Ursula Medical College. Watching Beef's Audrey run and some Hemis kill themselves with Warcry. Nice. Nice. Please refrain from excessively indulging yourself, Randy. Sounds like we missed each other. Hello, SSS. How are you doing today? I figured it'd be busier than past years, but this is too much. Yeah, we know how you feel. You seem just as swamped as us. Us police officers really do have our plates full during the festival. By the way, we received a support request for the Metropolitan Division. Is anyone from their department in right now? Oh, you mean the request regarding the ticketing illegally parked cars? They're so busy it seems they've been flying in and out of the building all day. I might be able to catch someone if I call now, though. Perfect. Can we ask you to do that for us? It would be most helpful. Yeah, let's knock this one out. Looks like we're all in agreement then. Understood. I'll call them immediately. Feel free to wait in the conference room until they arrive. We've been waiting here an awfully long time. That must be pretty busy. Yeah, not much we can do about it. Festivals must have them run around like headless chickens. Hey, sorry about that. We all had our hands full for a bit there. Sorry for making you guys wait. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm the Metropolitan Division's Chief Jollick. And I'm Officer Kate of the same division. Thanks for lending us a hand. Looks like we're gonna have to give a formal introduction this time around. I'm Lloyd Bangs, the Special Support Section, and these three are my colleagues. We know you're swamped with work, but would you mind explaining the details of the request? No problem, I'm going to explain. But first, I think that's enough with the formalities. I don't mind if we speak more casually now. Sorry, our chief likes to take things easy. Anyway, I think this was written in the support request. I'd like for you to ticket any illegally parked vehicles on the outskirts of town. This goes without saying, but everyone's short on hands during the anniversary festival. All we need you to do is jot down the car's license and slap a warrant sticker on it for us. Is that really all you'd like for us to do? You don't need us to tow them? Yeah, don't worry about that. They're probably not getting anything more severe than a fine anyway. A lot of people drove in from the Empire of the Republic, so they don't know the parking rules. Towing would be too much. Fucking, yeah right, any cop. Fucking cops and the towing companies, they're in bed with each other. It's like, oh yeah, any chance we can get to tow a fucking car, they'll take it. Why? Because money in both the pockets. Like, oh, you help me, we help you. More importantly, you'll need to watch out for the cars that have parking permits. Parking permits? Yes, not every car is necessarily parked there illegally. Some of them obtain permits to park there beforehand, so you'll need to exercise caution. Cool. We'll keep our eyes peeled for the ones with permits. Yeah, I have to actually read the book. Oh god, now this, oh fuck. Okay, I think I understand the procedure. And I think I recall seeing 4 or 5 cars at the eastern and western exits of town. Let's go check both spots first. Indeed. Okay, let me give you this list of permit holders. Approved vehicle list. And while you're at it, take this pack of warning stickers. We like to call this our Illegal Parking Enforcement Kit. It's a very long name. And IPK. IPK. Okay, got it. Please report to Rebecca once you've completed your request. Okay, and I are going to hit the city, so we'll be gone all day. Understood. We'll give our report to Rebecca. Alright, you ready to hit up those exits? Yes, let's be off. Illegal parking crackdown. Okay. So that was one quest. Illegal parking, that's the one. Oh, haha, I do not need to. Approved cars are CZ3323, LA5828, EW8901, RF1533, V4310, EW8200, CD. Okay. And this one, Belgard. So whichever exit takes me to Belgard, I can east. We'll go east exit first. What do you mean? It's still the same thing, just in different. I mean, that's true, but I didn't have to like go to the item selection thing and read it there. How's it going? Hey there, sweetest. I just got a request from HQ over in Lamont. So he's returned across with us a little delayed because he wasn't able to make it anniversary for his first day after all. Got half a mind to file a complaint with HQ for this. Okay. Makes sense that no one's here. All busy, I presume. Okay, so it's Belgard. Yeah, how's it going? Well, back in Crossbow City. I mean, I went to get scratched at the festival. Was Crossbow City always this hectic? I tried to avoid ridiculous crowd, but coming in the second day, but some plan that was just as packed as the opening day. Okay. No, this is Tangram. That explains why Arias is in the airport. Okay. So detective. Fuck. Makes me just wish I could take I could just take a picture of it on my phone. See, why are the permits not in the car or easily noticeable? Why is this even a quest? There's a Vern Company luxury car. License plate number is VE4310. 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 VE431. Okay, so that one's fine. Vern Company over truck. ES4521. ES4521, that one's fine. CW6422. CW6422. CW. Nope. Nice. Bodied. Frankly, I should probably save before doing these, just in case. Ryan for company luxury car, CL1101. 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 Okay, that's good. Company LA5828. 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 There we go. Okay, so that one's fine as well. Any other vehicles? No. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. There we go. I just want some combat. Bam, look at my combat. Look at all this high octane combat. Boom, combat. We've done some combat in today's stream. After almost 2.5 hours. We got some combat. Itch my head. Okay, so that was east exit. West exit is where the other one is. I actually kind of want to come down here, see what's going on in the slummy lums. I was considering checking out this bar here, but the sign says they're closed for the day. That's a shame. What say we go on to check the anniversary festival with everyone? What about you guys? Want to come with? I bet it'd be pretty fun. Sorry, we can't. We're on tour right now. Actually, I'm pretty sure you invited us knowing that full well, didn't you? Caught red-handed. Yeah, you guys are too by the book. Alright, every time you check it out, but shall we depart for our toast? This festival is meant to celebrate the very best of Crossbow, after all. We're temporarily closed for the day. Please return tomorrow if you'd like to come in for a drink. Okay. Well, the other guys are about to go screw around at the city. Everybody loves the festivals they have, the food stalls every year. Leaving you behind to watch over the base? Yeah, well, what can I do about it? I'm the lowest rung on the ladder. Oh, yeah. What gives? I asked them if they wanted to go before, and nobody seemed interested at all. Oh yeah, we gotta head out of here soon. Stay sharp, Dino. Try not to miss us too much. Right. Yeah, we're going in. I got a steak skewer or omelet rice. Yo, you tried the tricolor ice cream yet? Stuff's amazing. Stupid or something? Ice cream's for pansies. Bitch, ice cream's delicious. Fuck off. Yesterday was a hell of a party. I think we should have another place today. Oh hell yeah, man. Got balls to the walls again. Bad feeling about this. Agreed. Can't they go one day without causing an uproar? You just have to work all day long. Now I see the sadness my little girl feels while I'm away. Alright, we'll explore the festival today and have the most fun you've ever had. I'm gonna go with mommy and daddy today. Hooray! Where to, darling? Man, these snotty kids will not give me a break. Damn it, I have to take my eyes off of her. It's just not my day.
Yo, tourist, spare me some mirror, pal.
Hey, tourist guy, if you don't give me a mirror, I'm gonna prank you. Literally extorting a tourist. Love it. Okay, let's go West Street. Bread! Please try a sample if you would. If you enjoyed it, please buy a loaf. Bennett's Special. When you hear Mayor's opening speech yesterday, Mayor McDowell's already pushing past 70, isn't he? Doesn't seem even fazed by his recent accident. Hey, Lloyd! We've been working like dogs because of the festival. I'd say we're selling 3 times more than we do on any average day of the year. I was worried that Mayor McDowell getting hurt would affect business, but I guess you just can't kill the love for bread. Dude, bread, delicious. Like, good bread, it's hard not to love. Just went around during the festival and managed to stumble upon this bakery. Got a load of this place. Scrumptious looking bread as far as the eye can see. And I made a promise. And yet she still hasn't come back. What's she doing? I told her to meet me at the bakery. You want to see me? Is that Bennett handling the stall? She usually hates having to entertain any of our patrons. She's even forcing a perfect customer service smile. You're changing so much that Daddy's getting worried, damn it. Bennett and Oscar are one of the best Trails love stories. Yeah, they're pretty good. As well as the, I really like those 2 kids from CS3 and 4. Fuck. I can't remember their names. But, the one who, on, like, the festival, like, in CS3 on the last day of the kid in the rich girl, yeah, that kid. I really like theirs. Theirs are sweet. But I mean, of course, you know, main man Anton, you know, peak Trails. He is truly the main character of the entire franchise. Trails of Anton should be its own game. Ordis? Yeah, it's in Ordis. It's in the festival in CS3. Machias and Patiri? That one was always kind of weird to me. Because, like, that one was like childhood bully and kid. Like, it didn't really feel all that, like, there. Like, I believed Mint and Elliot more. Like, all the ones that were in, like, the clubs together, I believed more than Machias and Patiri. Gaius and Linda, yeah. My mom really didn't want me going out to the festival, so I snuck out. In any case, I'm here to party it up. Ada and Stark. I mean, we don't... Well, you know what? That one's not too bad. That one, you know what? That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Honestly, I love even just casually showing around the festival. After last night every day, you get to see the boisterous crowds of the festival. That's what I've come to expect from Crossbow's delightful anniversary festival. There's no shortage of photos to take. Okay. Back. Now for company private car. EW3100. 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 Nope. Get the fuck out of here. Who makes entrance stairs over a 5th floor roof? Don't worry about it. Foreign company. CZ3323. CZ23. CZ3323. 3323. There we go. It's the first one. Burn Company, CL1101, CL1101, yep, down at the bottom. Could've sworn a different one had CL1101 as well. ED0028, alright, I think we've checked all the cars. Let's finish this place and the remaining stickers. Your report sounds like a plan, my man. I don't think they're in a hurry, so it might be a good idea to check all of the cars one more time before we return. If we're unable to remove any incorrectly placed stickers. No, I don't think we'll have anything to worry about that. Remember, coming luxury car, ED028. ED028. Okay, cool. Like, I could have sworn C11. Hold on. Yeah, I saw this one before. Hold on a second. I feel like I've seen this license plate number before. Yeah. Yeah. East. Yeah, because I was like, no, there's no, I definitely looked at that part. Recon LA. CW. Yeah. Wait, what? Didn't we see this plate number over at the west exit too? Actually, I think you're right. I don't think this was the type of car, though. It is against state regulation for multiple vehicles to share an identical license plate number. Yeah, Teotot's right. Gotta have a unique number, you're breaking the law. Probably a good idea to jot this plate down, yeah? Absolutely. We better report this to the Metropolitan Division later. Okay, so that was just a little bit of a bonus. Let's mention this on our report. Okay, so that should be it with that. So let's go do it. Hey, everyone has requested to take those illegally parked cars going. Please notify me once you're ready to hand over your report. I'll contact the Metropolitan Division for you. Oh, the idea that Randy was forced by the rest of the team to actually learn these laws. It's like, I don't care about these book rules. Randy, read. Damn it. It's like, we're only gonna give you your pornos bag if you read the fucking laws. God damn it. You can't be taking away my girly mags. Or, we're ready to give our report. Can you contact them, please? Understood. I'll take care of it now. I apologize for the inconvenience, but do you mind waiting again until they're here? Not at all. We understand they're busy. That's it for the report. I'm cooler, more chill, Agate. Yeah, right? Here's a list of license plates for any illegally parked cars. Oh, wow, you even looked at all the license plates and permits up for us. Yes, we were thorough, so I don't believe there are any mistakes. Many of the owners were from either the Republic or the Empire, so we had to be especially careful. Well, you guys went that far for us? Honestly, I wouldn't mind if you guys just rushed through it. That's typically how we do things, you know? What are you talking about, Chief? Do you take our job very seriously? Oh yeah, I guess you do, huh? My bad. Anyway, it looks like we managed to write off one task from our to-do list. Thanks, guys. This should give us a bit more breathing room. Right, allow me to give you my thanks. You can definitely count on the SSS to take care of your work, eh? Can't even escape the handyman treatment at headquarters, can we? Hey, Lord, shouldn't we tell them about the inconsistency? Oh, yeah, forgot about that. There was one thing. What's wrong? I noticed something strange with the license plates. There were two cars that shared the same license plate number across both exits. I believe the license plate number was CL1101. Wait, seriously? Could one of the plates be a forgery? I think I know what's going on. So you need to pay a fee to obtain a parking permit, right? But you get charged daily for those things. So it ends up costing a pretty hefty sum of money to park there the whole festival. Someone probably wanted to skip on springing for two separate permits. Wow, what a cheap ass. Guess we should be glad it's not anything more serious than that, though. Indeed. Okay, do me a favor and check this out for me. Yes, sir. Anyway, it looks like our job is done. We're taking our leave now. If you ever need assistance again, the SSS will gladly tackle the case for you. Thanks, we'll be counting on you. The festival has been dumping loads of work on us. Well, let's keep up the hustle. Illegal parking cracked out. Good. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to check my equipment because I got the Justice Coin. Accuracy up 10%. Prevents death blows. Do I have anyone with prevent death blows? Yeah, okay. So, I mean, might as well put that on you. Increase your accuracy. I mean, you're mostly doing arts anyway, so accuracy isn't the most important thing for you. But, better than not. Report. Wow. Yeah, bonus DP 4. Look at that. Okay. See, I wish I could... actually, is there a way? Detective... Help manual... Oh, here it is. So I've got Justice Coin. So I've got the Bravery Badge, Information Spirit Badge, Strike, right? Justice Coin. So Ingenuity is the next one. See, I wish it told me how much DP I needed to get, and not just the rank. Okay, so Ingenuity is the next. EP recovers recovers walking the field. That would be good. That would be actually really good. Especially in this game. Gladiator Belt, accessory, CP automatic recovers in battle, Grail Lock prevents alignment, awesome. Aquarius Gem, effectiveness of HP recovery arts is multiplied by 1.5, really good. Strega P, footwear, defense +5, move +8, power suit, defense +120, strength +20. Lunar Gem, absorb time space, okay. 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 So actually, just remind me of something. System record. Receive detective notebook, victory in 100 battles, 500. Collected all back alley Dr. Glenn and crossbow times. Collected all decorations and enigma covers. Damn it. Raised any one character to level 50. Created strongest weapon. Played for over 100 hours. Had 1 million mirror more. Created all peculiar dishes. All supreme. Caught all fish. Opened every treasure chest. Next rank or a certain rank. I would just wish it gave us the amount of DP for each rank. Specifically in that list. I'm not fishing for getting Ingenuity right now. Although frankly I should. So what was the other one? Westgate, or West Street, because I need to go to the other gate. Oh, there it is. Belgard Gate. Yeah, it kind of averages about 35 per level. Okay. That's not bad. Taurus Kuduru. Across the Belt, not only have trains, but buses too. I'm so jealous of how convenient things are here. They only built a train station and had bus stops near my house. If they did, I'd become a crossbow whenever I had the chance. Okay. What in the world is this? Huh? Was this here the other day? Let's take a little peek, shall we? Randy, is something wrong? This thing is one of the CGF's armored cars. Why is it here? Top of that, they went so far as to conceal it with this tarp. Conceal is a bit much. It's barely hiding the thing at all. In fact, this half-assed attempt to hide the thing only makes it more conspicuous. Oh yeah, can we get a support request from someone at Belgard Gate? Maybe this armored car has something to do with it. I believe that the request was to search for a lost item. As for the client, it was a warrant officer Morale? Morale. She was that blonde soldier we met before, right? Yep, that's right. She may be busy with work, but we should try asking her about the request. Perhaps you could casually bring up the armored car, if you're so interested in it. Good idea. Alright, let's pay her a visit. Okay, where are you, armored car? The woman should hurry up, move out. I don't want to miss even 1 second of this year's anniversary festival. She is finally over. That was a long queue. It's hard to wait in, though. Well, off to Crossbow City now. The instruction line is finally starting to thin out. There have been a lot more tourists traveling on foot this year. I wonder why. If they took the train, they'd be in the city by now. Well, they are going to a festival. Maybe they think it's more exciting to change things up, even their means of transportation. Maybe. There we go. It says here I always have to check out the locals' cuisine, or serve food awaits me in Crossbow. My husband decided to bring me along to a special party at Tanzania. It seemed to be up to the brim of confidence, so I'm looking forward to this new experience. Rock. Definitely not on the account. Guess fit for relax for as long as you like. Where the heck am I? Oh, whatever. Well, I might as well explore. What's the nearest town to Crossbow? Keldic? Nearest town to Crossbell. I mean, other than, like, towns in Crossbell, right? Because like Crossbell City is its own place, and then there's Maine's mining village in Armorica on the Erebonian side. That I don't know because, right, we go see the gate in Cold Steel. The gate nearest Crossbell. And I don't know the nearest town to that, but I think it's Celtic. I think if I'm remembering the CS2 map right, it's Celtic. Well, yeah, Celtic is west of the gate, but I don't know if that's closer than any of like the smaller southern towns. But yeah, probably Celtic. Oh, come on, it couldn't have just up and disappeared. If I don't find it soon. Oh, Morale? How's my favorite CGF soldier done? Yeah, no other town's named. Okay. Nice to see you again, Warrant Officer. Randy, and the rest of the Special Support Section, what are you four doing here? Oh, right, it's about that support request I submitted, isn't it? On the Calvert side is Altair City. Wow. So just right to the... Isn't Altair like the capital? I've been in such a rush, I nearly forgot about it. Oh, that's alright. I'm sure you must have been swamped with your work. Classic Maria. Murray. Morale? I don't know. I know this is apparently a place called Edith. Oh. Okay. Altair was the capital, okay. What's on a serious face, but she's really not all there. Excuse me? Someone like you has no right to say that to me. Let's just settle down, alright, shall we? I know it's sudden, but would you mind explaining the request to us? CGF wouldn't be coming for us to help, unless they really needed it, so I've been curious to learn the details. Yes, that's correct. Forgive me for losing my focus for a moment there. So we've been searching for the premises here at Belgar Gate for a certain crucial item that's gone missing. Normally finding it would be our top priority, but as you can see, we're running short on manpower during the anniversary festival. That's why we decided to ask for some assistance in the matter. I think I understand the situation. So, what exactly are we looking for? It's the key to the armored car that the Guardian Force has just deployed. It's one of the newer models. It has bad history with French. Cringe. New model? I'd only heard rumors about it, so I take it as that finally been deployed. I fail to understand how you could have lost something so valuable. Let me guess. Commander? I suppose that wasn't a hard guess. It wasn't? How so? Well, it started yesterday. The commander threw an exclusive party to ring in Crossbell's 70th anniversary. Over the course of the night, the commander drank much more alcohol than he should have. And then he had one of the soldiers drive our new armored car to his party. Must have been trying to win over the higher-ups by showing off his new shiny ride. Not very tasteless. Once the commander returned and had the car parked inside the gate, he snatched the key from the driver, and later it just vanished from his possession somehow. Now that we can't move the car, we had no choice but to put a tarp over in a last-ditch effort to conceal it. I was wondering what that was doing outside. But was that really your best move? The tarp almost made it even more conspicuous. Well, if they left the car as is, it would probably raise a lot of questions they don't wish to answer. For example, why exactly is the CGF's new heavy-duty armored car actively deployed inside of the border gate? The Imperial Army took it as a threat. I'm not sure we'd be able to reason with them. You can't be serious. Right? Like, especially given the way the Erebonian army military acts. Right? It's like they had one armored car in the gate. Like, he's like, oh, it's an act of war. It's like, bitch, you guys are ready to fucking roll into Liberal with a massive fleet of tanks. Like, at the drop of a pin. Like, F off. At the very least, we'd like to avoid any provocation at all costs. Is this new model really all that? The cars we were using before were pretty top of the line in terms of defensive mobility, if I remember right. Trust me, it is. The new model is an upgraded, more combat-oriented version of our old cars. It's equipped with Vulcan cannons, miniature missile pods, and has seen an entire overhaul when it comes to its base firepower. If you inspected the CGF's entire arsenal, it would easily come out on top. No doubt about it. Gotcha. I agree with you then. Even that out in the open sounds a bit too dicey. So, where exactly is that oh-so-wonderful commander right now, anyway? It's still his office, ain't it? This is. He's just away at the moment. He headed out this morning and left us to sort out this mess. He said he couldn't possibly call off all the soirees he was hosting for the festival and flake out on Crossbow's top elites? I think not. Sounds like him, alright. The more I hear about this commander, the less I am eager to meet him. Anyway, we really want to move the armored car out of the public eye ASAP. Will you help us find the key? Excellent. We'd be happy to help, Warrant Officer. Really? Thank you very much. Now, would you mind helping us retrace the commander's steps? Did you mention anything that might give us any leads? Let me think. If you want to hear what I was able to gather from this morning, I would be more than happy to share. That should suffice. The commander returned. He had the armored car parked right inside of the gate, and he took the key from the soldier driving. Well, you put a fake wall around it, right? Yeah. And then I imagine he was craving a light snack to wash down all that alcohol, so he stopped by the mess hall and had one of the cooks make him some food. Afterward, he waltzed up to the roof and sung his heart out for quite a while. Once he finally tired himself out, he realized he had no idea where the key had gone. He sounds like a proper drunk. I think it was a miracle they made it up to the rooftop at all, given his condition. See, I'm surprised that no one here has just gotten so tired of this commander that they're just like, you know what, let's just get him really fucking drunk and push him off the top of the gate. like this would improve the city's defenses so much. Just another day in the life for that deadbeat. What we have just heard, we know for a fact that the key was lost while he was gallivanting around the gate. And if that's the case, we shouldn't have to worry about searching anywhere other than Belgard Gate. I agree, Ellie. Alright then, we should perform a sweep of the general area first. Who knows, we might find some clues, or with luck, the key. Warrant Officer Muriel, would you like to accompany us on our search? I'm afraid not. I feel like I would just get in the way if I came along. I'll still be doing what I can to find it, though, starting with tearing apart the commander's office. Don't you worry about a thing. Even in the most desperate situations, you can always count on old Randy to help you out of a pinch. Jeez, I really am counting on you, Randy, so I hope you can live up to that big talk. We should go ahead and commence our search for the key. Let's start by checking the armored car itself. Okay. Do a quick perimeter search. Bison, have you heard of World of Final Fantasy? Yes, I have. That's the game that came on the PS Vita a long time ago, a while ago, and I did play it and I beat it. Recently they made a super boss named XG that is a Xeno. Oh, interesting. That's neat. So according to Morale, the commander parked the car here and it hasn't been moved since. I think it was originally on PS3. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. I say we search the area for the key, but I assume the CGF would have found if it was near actually here. That's a good point. It would be a waste of time to search the area again. Besides, since the car has those bulky Vulcan cannons on top, we can't exactly remove the tarp to take a closer look. Damn, I want to see this baby in all its glory. Randy, have you ridden in an armored car like this before? This model should be a modified edition of the conventional armored car, so it should feel largely the same. Nah, it's just something I'm kind of curious about. If they got permission to use them, I'm sure they'd be super nice for patrols and stuff like that. But no, I'll die of happiness. I think you might be right. Huh? Looks like we have visitors from the Empire. Let's go check it out. Ooh, a red vehicle. Red vehicles are always fun. Who doesn't love a nice red vehicle? Whoa, limo? Those Arabonians must ride in style. Appears to be a Ramford Company limousine. Who owns this? Wait a second. Okay, just want to make sure. Those Arabonians must sure like riding in style. Appears to be a Ranford Company limousine, custom made as well. Wow, that goes back far. Oh, if it isn't the fine ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. Mr. Croy. Or Croyce. Okay, damn. I was hoping we would get a returner. Like an Arabonian person. Good day, everyone. I trust that crossbow has been treating you well. Uncle Dieter? It's been a while, sir. It has indeed. You'll have to forgive me. Did my arrival get in the way of your duties? Not at all. This guy's suave as ever, I say. Are you returning from a business trip by any chance, sir? That's right. Negotiations in the Empire. But that aside, I can't help but ask about that great big thing behind you. I guess it's hard not to notice. It's kind of a long story. I see. Allow me to make an educated guess then. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it must be one of the CGF's new armored cars or something like that, right? This is nothing. How did you... Did I catch you off guard? There's a simple explanation, I assure you. You see, at the party I attended yesterday, I ran into the CGF commander. He, in his drunkenness, mentioned something about that very car to one of his subordinates, I believe. I've sat with him at multiple parties now, and I really do think he should work on that drinking problem of his. That answers that. You must have left for the Empire directly after the party, correct? If that's the case, you might have a clue what we're looking for. What exactly do you mean? Allow me to explain. As this informed Dieter of the situation and their support request. I think I'm starting to understand. I would hope we just explained it. That would certainly explain why there's an armored vehicle with mounted guns just sitting in the middle of a high-traffic area. However, I'm afraid I won't be of much help to you all. Like I said earlier, I had negotiations in the Empire today, so I had to leave the party early in order to make it on time. In other words, by the time the commander made it back to Belgard Gate, I was already long gone. Jeez, what a bummer. Guess all we can do is stick to retracing his steps. This may be presumptuous of me to ask, but can I give you a piece of advice I was given by Belle a long time ago? Harry Bell gave you advice? Again, it was many, many years ago. I had the habit of losing things. There were just so many projects I had to keep track of that I just couldn't help but misplace a document here and there. Really? I would have never guessed that, judging by how you act now. I feel like it had to do with my still being young and inexperienced at the time, too. Anyway, every time I would lose something, Bo would always be there to find it for me. And each time she would let out a great big sigh and tell me this. Father, how many times do I need to tell you? When you lose something, you have to look where you least expect it to be. Search the unexpected places. Well, I guess that makes a certain amount of sense. In short, Bo was simply trying to tell me to change my perspective. Now, I don't know how useful you all will find this advice, of course. No, sir, we appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't know if it's been much help, but I hope you find what you're looking for. Oh dear, I seem to have gotten carried away with our conversation. I think my car might be a bit of a nuisance staying in the middle of the gate like this. If you'll excuse me. Oh, have a safe drive home, sir. Thank you, sir. Until we meet again, SSS. See you later, Uncle Dieter. Okay. Never changes, that guy. You know, he gave us some pretty valuable advice. Change our perspective, huh? It's definitely something we forgot to think about. Might be the key to finding this... key. Now then, let's keep retracing the commander's steps and see where that takes us. I believe Warrant Officer Morel told us that after he parked the car, he went to the mess hall. Yeah, let's take our investigation there. Gotta go to the mess hall and get some snacks. Excuse me. Yoink. Okay, boom. Boom. Hey, mess hall! Yo, what's up? What's up, guys? We're at the mess hall! I swear, Stella glows when she works behind that counter. She's angelic. Stella Glow is a DS game, or was it a 3DS game? I think it was just... It had to have been a 3DS game made by the same people that made Luminous Arc, that DS game that I played on stream before. It's like a spiritual successor to the series. It was good. I still plan to get back to playing Luminous Arc 2. Or, I guess I intend to start it at some point. Not sure when, though. Like, that's the fun part about streaming and having so many different, like, franchises that I've played, right? Where I'm like, okay, I got the Trail series, I got Tales games that I can go play, I've got Mega Man Battle Network games I can go play, I got Sly Cooper, I have Ratchet and Clank, like, I got various things that I've played, like, 1 or 2 games of, and I can just go back and finish them out or play some more in each series, and, like, that's the nice part. Where it's like, because I've been streaming, I've revisited these series, and now I kind of want to revisit them in their entirety and see how they hold up today. Like, boy howdy does not having, like, a proper strafe. People do that? Yeah, right? But not having a proper strafe and Ratchet and Clank 1 with, like, the classic, or the way that we all think of it, where it's, like, run side to side and, like, lock on and shoot people, it's like... It hurts. It hurts a lot, because even the strafe that you get with the rocket pack is not great. Swear, say, she's angelic. Alright, after I finish eating, I'll have to match her enthusiasm. Hello. Hey, Lo, how you doing? Yeah, Stella, keeping yourself busy? Oh, Randy, funny seeing you here. So FF3 to 15 to play. Goddamn, that's a lot of FF. Especially if you're gonna play the FF7 remakes and the OG. And I eventually plan to play some of the FF Pixel remasters as well. But here I am, playing a 6-hour JRPG run. Hey man, all that matters is that you're enjoying your time. Oh, Randy, it's funny seeing you here. Were you wanting to order something? Not exactly. We're searching for the armored car's key, as per Warrant Officer Morale's request. Oh, so you guys are the ones who got stuck with that? The warrant officer already asked me to look around. I combed over the mess hall high and low, but it's nowhere to be found. I am mostly down with FF7 on PS3. Ah, fun. Fun. I suppose we can mark the mess hall off our list then. We're in the process of retracing the commander's steps. Do you mind recounting what you witnessed last night? Sure, I don't mind. The first day of the anniversary festival was incredibly hectic here. I was finally winding down from the craziness of the day when the commander stormed in here, utterly wasted. All of a sudden, he yelled at me to cook something up that would sober him up, so I had to do some forced overtime. Because of that, I wasn't able to get it around to any of the prep work I needed to do for today. He sounds pretty terrible. Oh, for sure. Guy swaggers around like he owns the place, but doesn't do a lick of actual work. Sounds like he's the complete opposite of Deputy Commander Bales. Excuse me, would you know if he had the key on him while he was eating his meal? Beats me! I only heard about it being lost when I woke up this morning, so I'm afraid I wasn't really paying attention. Is that so? There's no way of knowing whether he had the key here or not. Beyond. Bedbath? What's everyone doing gathered around in the mess hall? Good time, Beyond. These people are helping the CGF recover that key or whatever. Nice to meet you. We're the Special Support Section. Oh yeah, I've heard about you all. Nice to meet you too. Hey Beyond, still the same military buff as always? I'm afraid so. It's been a while, Randy. So Beyond, did you end up finding the key? You know, the one the warrant officer told us about? After giving it a quick search, I can safely say that it isn't in the inn. I'm pretty sure the commander didn't bother heading there after his meal anyway. Sorry, but what do you mean by pretty sure? Weren't you at the inn last night? I imagine you would know whether he came in or not, right? I'd finished my work for the day by then, so I was actually taking a break up on the roof when he got back. Wait, hold on. Did you remember something? Yeah, I passed by him as I was leaving the roof. And if I'm not wrong, I remember him spinning around something that looked like a keychain. That must have been the key you were all looking for. And that means it's extremely likely the commander had the key up until he headed up for the roof after leaving the mess hall. Bothers me that you would act so nonchalant with something so important. I certainly agree. At least we picked up a valuable statement. Good thing that memory of yours finally kicked in, eh? Better late than never, right? You've got to be kidding me. Do you realize how much time I wasted searching the mess hall because of you? Sorry about that. Well, I think it's about time for me to head back to work. See you later, Stella. He ran. Well, thanks to him, we finally got ourselves a solid lead. Thanks for all your help too, Stella. Randy's right. Even though you only knew it wasn't in the mess hall, that narrowed down our list of potential hiding places significantly. You're welcome. I'm not really sure how important this key is, but please find it, not for the CGF's sake, but for Warrant Officer Moraes. We'll do our best, I promise. Is our next destination the roof? Should be the staircase leading up to the roof. Anything here? Anything here? Anything around here? Let's save. Okay. Well, we made it to the roof. According to Warrant Officer Morale, the CGF commander sung his heart out up here. I imagine it took a while to comb the stairs while he was under the influence. To climb the stairs. Yes, but our biggest issue is that he doesn't remember where exactly he misplaced the key. If we were to lose it anywhere, this would be the place. Let's try searching for a while and see where that takes us. I'm gonna guess that he threw it off the top of the roof. I'm gonna guess he was spinning it whoop, right over the edge. The tunnel leads to Naraboni, right? That's right. More specifically, that tunnel and the fortified mountain base up ahead both comprise Karelia Fortress. As the Empire's easternmost stronghold, it is used to keep Calvert in check. Seeing it this close, I cannot help but feel incredibly intimidated by the Empire. Can't blame me for feeling that way, Teotot. After all, the mountains hide two of the Empire's scariest weapons. The railway guns, where CS1 opens. Yes, exactly. Dude, they're bringing up the railway guns? Okay, I guess it makes sense, because they're on the receiving end. Railway guns? I feel like I've heard of them somewhere before. I'm sure you have. They're pride and joy of the Imperial Army. They're ultimate weapons of mass destruction. Heard those bad boys fire 80 reed shells. Interesting. So these are the battle weapons developed by the Reinford Company. 2 years ago, tensions between the Empire and the Republic had finally reached a breaking point. While both countries began to conduct large-scale military exercises, the wall over there opened, revealing their two enormous railway guns. Weapons which have the capacity to hit Crossbow City. If Ereboni were to unleash them, tragedy would be unavoidable. Crossbow Times never once mentioned these while I was living in Calvert. Never knew things were that unstable at the time. Well, as you can see, they've got their trump cards stored away right now. We might owe the Liberalian Queen's non-aggression pact thanks for that. Reminder, one reach is 1 centimeter. How many centimeters in a foot? Definitely. Those are nearly a meter large shells. I mean, those are pretty big. But it's like that's basically like a yardstick one. Like there has to be cannons like on Dreadnought class warships and stuff that are that big, right? Like now in our world, there has to be. Definitely. I'd always heard that she was an admirable person, but I have a newfound respect for her now. 30 centimeters in a foot, I think? Okay. Thank you, Empirical System, we love you! No, I would much rather metric system just be universal. Because holy fuck, it sucks having to even think of it. It's like, hey guys, instead of having a base 10 system, how about we have something where we have an inch? And anything smaller than that is just a fraction of an inch. Anything bigger than that, you have 12 of them, you get a foot, and then you get 3 feet to make a yard, and then you get like 2,178 yards to make a mile? I think that's how many yards are in a mile, maybe? I don't know. That was one that I've always never really memorized, because why the fuck do I care? But yeah, you know, that's sensible. Have just an arbitrary number. 31-inch shells. Jeez. Jesus, yeah. 36 inches is 1 yard, so it's a pretty big shell. But, yeah. It's like, why do we have to be difficult? Just use the fucking metric system. Please. Please. And also, eliminate daylight savings or whatever. Just do the time and keep it at the 1. No one cares anymore. Yep. Here we go. Thanks, Queenie. Looks like we got sidetracked. We should continue our search for the key. 1 foot is 30.48 centimeters. Okay. I think the key's up on the roof. I searched the entire roof front to back, but came up with zilch. Hey, when I overlooked something? I hope you have better luck searching than we did. Yeah, last time the command came over here and couldn't stop singing. Loudly, I might add. I was hoping to get some rest from our labors, but that didn't happen. Oop. What's this? Do we have a juice can? Yeah, we can just throw this away. I guess naval gun Wikipedia has on record one from Japan was 18 inches, 460. So yeah, damn. Okay, this is nearly twice as big. Wait, is that it? Wire. Just where in the world could this key be? What's that shiny object there? Oh, it's just a 10 mirror coin. 10 mirror coin! Or the International Bank of Reen has a high interest rate! No, that wasn't at 50 mirror. I think that was the one. The commander probably dropped it. I don't see it anywhere. Well, at the very least, we know for a fact that the commander was up here. It was 50. Yeah, it was a 50. True, but we may have made a mistake to assume they dropped the key on the roof. Better in case the guardsman would have found it immediately. Showing what Mr. Croyce told us earlier, we need to change our perspective on this entire thing. It's only a possibility, But what if the key fell into a place that we can't normally reach? Let's investigate every nook and cranny of this place one more time. Well, that would make me think here, or one side, once again, off the edge. Yeah. Huh? Lloyd? What's the matter? See it! Good eye to spot a key. Oh, it's not on the ground, but... Oh, it landed perfectly on like a weird post. How the hell did it end up in a place like that? Given its true location, I'm not surprised that they were unable to find the key, no matter how much they scoured the gate. For now, let's let the warrant officer know. Should be able to reach it with a ladder. Hopefully they can have one around here we can borrow. Dude, Lloyd, just take out your fishing pole. Do that. Right, let's go find her. Damn, this is where Chloe would be useful. Sieg, get the key! Because I don't think Zeit would be willing to do acrobatics to get a key. Think you're looking for this? He handed a key to armored car over to Morale and explained how they found it. I seriously ended up in a place like that? I never would have found it then. What probably happened is that your commander dropped it while he was singing on the roof. That aside, I'm just relieved that you're able to find it. Thanks to you, we can finally move the armored car someplace where a tourist won't stumble across it. Guess I'm in your debt. This time, Randy. Don't worry about it. But if you really want to make things even, how about going on a date with me? Be a good time. I don't know what I was expecting. Idiots never change, do they? Well, thank you for everything, SSS. You're welcome. If you ever need anything from us, all you have to do is submit a support request. Now keep that in mind. Now, if you'll excuse me. Damn, Randy. Shut down. Case closed, eh? I suppose so. I wasn't sure we would find the key for a second there. If a stranger picked it up, I don't know what we could have done. Considering where it was dropped, I'd say we got lucky. I'm inclined to agree. Incidents like this could be avoided if the commander was a bit more observant. He's always been an incompetent jackass who only thinks about himself, even back when I was stationed there. If we didn't find that key, Morel probably would have taken the heat for losing it. The man is hopeless. No denying that. Still, at least we know that there are people like the deputy commander and the warrant officer doing honest work in the CGF. I like to think that most of the guardsmen are following suit despite everything. Good point, Lloyd. Well, time to head out? Yeah, let's go. Foreign iron retrieval complete. Okay, so there are records of a 36-inch dynamo from World War II. See, these are all like so old from like the World Wars. Like so we have comparable ones. Okay. Like I'm surprised there haven't been any more recent ones. Or are they too busy trying to make laser weapons? Okay, so that's good. So now let's go back to Crossbill. City. We're back in the city, rock and roll. Okay, let's go to SSS building. Let's report. Wah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna sleep in Lloyd's bed. Have a grand old time, everybody. Tio, leave the room, please. Okay, detective. Nope, that's the help manual. Lists. Oh yeah, these. How many for this area? Tech. Okay, so Yggdrasil is the best you're gonna get in this game. You know, there's no Titanic roar or whatever. No, it's more about precision strikes than big booms. I mean, that's true. Have you guys? So it's not a new weapon, but only like I think it was recently used. Like, there's like a tactical missile that's like not very big, and it doesn't really explode, but it lands and deploys swords and like fucking spins. And it's meant to basically take out a target while, like, decreasing collateral damage. But it's, like, the most medieval shit where it's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna have blades spinning. Basically, we're gonna have a missile land right next to you, deploy swords, and you are going to essentially be blended. That way we have less collateral damage than if we, you know, fired a tactical missile into a, you know, a suburban area. More precise your weapon, the less big boom you need, I guess. Yeah. Like, I forget what it's called. I'm sure if you look up, like, tactical missile swords, you'd probably find it. And of course I had, like, a stupid, edgy as hell military name, as well. Like, I think it was called like a Hellfire missile or something. I don't know. But I remember hearing about it on like a podcast because they were talking about how ridiculous, like how ridiculously medieval this kind of thing was. And I immediately had to be like, I had to look it up. I was like, what the fuck is this? But yeah, so pretty interesting. Okay, B1 sector, Hellfire missile. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go B1, which was in the residential district. And it's interesting that's called a Hellfire missile when there's no fire in it. It's swords. Okay, B sector. Okay, so now there's a kamikaze drones too. I mean, what is a kamikaze drone but just a guided missile, right? Like that's like the way I see it. It's just like, oh yeah, you know, it's that. Hey, you guys need something from me? Or did you get swept up by the festive mood? Just had to stop by a goodness of your hearts. Huh, or else it was such a pain to deal with. I'd rather just avoid it personally. The festival has never really interested me. I didn't even think about trying to drag me outside or something. Every time we stop by, you always have the same sour attitude. So you're still hacking without caring the world, too. Unbelievable. I thought you'd be downcast after being annihilated yesterday. Don't act so cocky, Tio Plato. I'll beat you one of these days. Pom-pom party. Might be the anniversary festival, but my regulars are still pestering me for a bunch of info. I'm actually in the middle of filling them in. If anything interesting pops up, I'll make sure to let you know. Only the unsellable junk, though. Okay, so where... Okay, perfect. I figured it was going to be here, which is why I came this way. Although... I don't really have all that much CP. They can loiter around looking for a target and then pounce. I mean, yeah, that is true. I mean... I guess it's the next logical step, right? Because when you think about it, what was the like when you get down to it, the ethical issue of like the World War II kamikaze things was like, yeah, you're committing suicide to do it. Like, not cool, bro. So I mean, if the thing is like drone, oh, it's an unmanned plane. Oh. Now, there's no ethical issue other than, you know, the fact that you're using it to kill people, which is in and of itself an ethical conundrum. But, like, that aspect... okay, so I'm not doing anything to you. A giant mollusk that manipulates electrical arts, sports impressive regenerative abilities. Craft... Ooh, okay, yeah, you don't have any... stuff. Dark Attendant. Just gonna have to work on you. Cross Mirage. Let's do this. Give everyone some more CP, because that's kind of where we're low right now. Encourage. Give everyone the boost. Okay. Gonna cast an art. Okay. And you have Rush, so you get it immediately. Death Spiral. Oh, damn it. Okay. Nope. Area L, and this is Suction. So, yeah, you know what? Yeah, suck them in. Craft. We're going to... Encourage again. Get everyone the super boost. You can do this. AT delay them all. Or most of them. You can... Okay, I don't have any... okay, I do have small heal AoE. You're sealed, that's fine. You get Rush again. So I can do... Oh, fuck. I can't... Okay. I'm going to do this. This one, because I don't want to hit one of the Dark Attendants. Because I still need to analyze one. Call allies. Okay, and you call more. So that's fine. Art. Actually, I'll have you use a battle scope on this Dark Attendant. That's fine. A mollusk monster made of mucus, it launches part of his body to blind foes. Okay. craft, summon Zeit. That's a good thing to do. There we go, nice. Because that also, I think, mess with them. It's blind, but you're resistant to blind, or at least you're resistant. You can take literally anything, but you also have like no health, so it's fine. And you don't get AT delay. Well, actually, if it see the delay, I think it's only if it affects it, right? Yeah, you resisted the AT delay, so you don't move. Let's impede you. Art, Gaia Titanus. Okay, it's a pretty big. It's a pretty big thing. Recovery, area, cures ailments, instant arc. Earth Pulse, Chrono down. No drive. Yeah, I'll do that. Boost everyone's speed. Oh, I should have done Encourage. Keep Randy boosted. Oh well. Not much I can do. Okay, what arts don't you like? You don't like earth or fire, yeah. Neither of which she has. So, off to the races we go with these. Oh. Fun fact. Oh yeah. 594. Craft. So you met Yona. Yes, I did meet Yona. Take that out. Craft. Oh, you can't even. Yeah, because you don't have enough. Call allies. In the run, GOB is really weird. Oh, you blinded him. Or her. Let's just do dead. Move you over there. Craft. Impede. Go. Super recovery. God damn it, will you? That's good. Cobalt Sphere, Debilitate Mute, Lunar Craze, no. Fortuna. Hearts Effect. If you face through the door, you can't. You have to go through the back entrance, but you have to have the key to even though you can phase in. But if you phase in through the door, you can't get it. Huh. Interesting. That's. I feel like that's quite odd. Let's do Death Spiral. Damn it. Cool. Art. Do that. No. And then you still can't activate Yona until you go backwards and activate the robot master. Ah, interesting. They really want to make sure that you do everything properly. Which is odd, I feel, for a Trails game. Well, I guess Trails games, at least my experience with CS2, they've generally been pretty good at having triggers be what they properly should be, right? Oh, allies. Let me still skip the dungeon and switch. That is true. Carry on you. Let's go. I'm willing to bet because Randy was blinded, that's why I didn't kill on that one. And it doesn't waste any time to get the cutscene since we need the separate chest. That's okay. 192. Give me all that XP. Give me all that X power. Okay, defeated the monster. See you later, Yana. You little hikikomori. You neat. Go get a job. He has a job. He has probably a better paying job than I do in real life. Quest. Yeah, promoted! Ingenuity Quartz. Cool, cool. Okay, make sure you get a bonus transfer. Thanks, Fran. Okay, Ingenuity Quartz. Chances are that's gonna be one that goes on her, but let's check out what it does first. Ingenuity is an Earth Quartz, unfortunately. EP slowly recovers by walking on the field. Now, she already has the Libra Gem and the most EP. Now, what this makes me feel like is that I should have it probably on... like, it makes me want to have it on her. However, she's not built for Earth in any way, shape, or form. And I don't want to start spreading her stuff even more. And I also like what she has on currently. Because I can't swap out HP2 or Mute. And that would mean I would have to get rid of something here, and I don't really want to. Now, I guess I could get rid of this, but if I remove this, I would be getting rid of some pretty decent... like, I would be getting rid of dark matter, which I actually kind of really like. Now, if I instead change hers, right? Eagle Eye and Information, and put that on someone else, right? Right, like let's say I swapped Evade off. Eagle Eye displays enemies on minimap, right? Or, okay, Eagle Eye is 2 and 1. This is, okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah. I'll plop Ingenuity on her, because Ellie also uses a decent amount of EP, because I have her do spells as well. And Heaven's Eye does Eagle Eye and Information, and also just straight up increases both the number of stuff he has. Yeah, so it just makes... it's just better almost always around. Because now she also has a lot more variety in her quartz. Yeah, so here's how I'm kind of imagining my characters right now. I'm going to try and have Tio kind of be a couple, like, I'm going to try and have her be the strongest, like, most efficient unit, right? Where it's like, okay, I'll eventually be able to get the really high level arts on her, which will basically mean I have to focus on an element or two, while hopefully being able to keep like, cast and cast 2 on. Don't necessarily need Libra Gem and all those other things, but basically trying to focus maybe on 1 or 2 elements necessary. Ellie, I can kind of have be jack of all arts to try and make sure I have, like, she has arts available to hit every base elemental weakness currently, which is pretty darn good. Like, that's a good place to be in. And I can use her a bit more freely in terms of EP, because she'll just regenerate while walking around, while I can be a little bit easier with Tio because she regenerates at least a little bit. And has more than everyone else. So that's where my head's at right now and how I'm thinking of the characters. Lloyd, kind of front man, hopefully dodging, doing decent damage, encouraging, and Randy just socking it. Just bam, pow, kasploosh, sploosh. Attack 2, burn, action 2, impede 2. Ooh, I don't own any impede 2s. But I have 1 impede 1. So, yeah, let's... don't even know if Impede 1 is on someone, but might as well buy it. Ornament. No, it's not. But I want it just in case that someone did have it on, because then that would boost their time by 2 and give them additional ones. Okay. So that leaves me with, I think, how many? Unless there's a hidden one, I only have 2 left. Like photographs taken from around the state. Crossbow News Service, Harbor District. Okay, Harbor District. Okay, can at least get this quest, see what it's about, and then maybe I'll probably end it there. How's it going? A long time no see, Parla. Gotta say, if there's one thing Moore's ever did right, it was you sweeping you off your feet. Who would have thought you'd managed to win over an absolute idol? Oh my, there you go, the exaggerations again. I think we better cry up your boots here before you earn yourself a good smacking. You two lovebirds never change. Hey there, could I ask you to wait just a moment? We're preparing for the Happy Quiz Tournament. Happy Quiz Tournament? Best Owner Association is just about to start the Happy Quiz Tournament. Grand prize, an all-expense paid trip to Michelin. I'm gonna win that. You can also win gift certificates for them as well. This won't be one you want to miss. Great prize, sign me up. Luxury ice cream? Hi there, welcome to Mithra's Gelato Stand. We will invite to taste your gelato knowledge in the area. We even have the official gelato of the Rumafarian royal family. Would you like to try some? Damn. Powdered snow. Gelato that melts in the mouth as if never solid. Supreme vanilla olay with a strong lingering flavor. The supreme latte. Not one for coffee. Broiled meat. Hey there, would you like to try a skewer? Perfectly seasoned, perfectly tender steak, all on skewer, so you can eat it on the go. I mean, honestly, I could go for a good skewer. Shop, buy. Yeah, my dinner tonight, boneless, skinless chicken thighs, as I like to do. But these ones, they've been in my freezer for like a few months, and I was worried about them getting freezer burned, so I just cooked them all, like as I defrosted them. Put some, I had some Yukon Gold potatoes, cut those up, put them as like a bed. And then I took the boneless, skinless chicken thighs, put them down, put some garlic pepper seasoning on them, then took some maple syrup and like put that on top, put like a little bit of a covering on that, give it some sweetness. Put that in the oven for like 410 for about like 25 minutes. Probably could have gone for 24. It was a little bit wasn't dry because it was chicken thighs, but it was good. But yeah, I took that out. Also made some white rice. It was delicious. Just great. And now I have what? 1, 2, 3. I have 3 Tupperware things of chicken and rice put together. So that's like basically 3 meals. And then I have 1 that's some potatoes and chicken. So that could be another meal if I like. That could actually be 2 meals if I heat up some veggies. So I'm good. Yeah, you're not boring with a ship to Michelin. Please come aboard and be sure to watch your step. Yes. Shut up, it's too damn loud. Catch a fish, try a fish over here. God, you're such a dick. Let me in. Your business. In. Yeah, how's it going? I'm just the best noodles all across by yourself. I'm thanking you, Jane, to see you there. You want to say anything? No, you're mine. Honesty noodles. Hello there, lass. Oh, it's the SSS. What might you all be doing here? Oh, the detective from First Division, right? Bison too busy talking about chicken. Dude, I love chicken. Chicken is one of my favorite, I'll like a good steak, every so often. And I'd like a burger, and ham is fine and bacon's fine. But out of chicken that you could put in front of me and I would have it, out of meats that you could put in front of me, the most often, I'd be like, yeah, chicken is probably up there. Because, it's not super expensive, for the most part, depending on, the kind of chicken you're getting. Boneless skin chicken thighs, those prices are going up. But, I mean, if you just get some drumsticks or the bone-in thighs, not too expensive. In this inflation, cough, cough, corporate profits, cough, cough, environment, you gotta be careful with how you're spending your money. But, yeah. Bison excluding goat. I've never had goat. I think the most exotic meat I've ever had was bear, which was pretty good. Well, the detective and bird division, right? You acting as security for the festival around here or something? Oh yes, the crowds are especially vulnerable during the festival. Me neither. Not to mention there are plenty of influential and wealthy people here. We can't ignore the possibility of a terrorist attack. Oh, a terrorist attack, you say? You must be under tremendous pressure knowing the safety of these people rests in your hands. Naturally, we don't have the luxury to stand around shooting the breeze like a lot of you. Fuck off! I'm detecting hints of animosity. Well, I mean, since letting them find out that I'm acting as a guard, try not to speak to me much. Thanks. I'm thinking I didn't even notice them coming in during yesterday's performance. Creeping around seems like they would be the first division's forte, don't you think? Okay, CNS, let's go! Hello. Oh, Crossbow News Service, how may we help you today? Oh, there's a special support section. We're here to follow up on the support request you submitted. Oh, it's nice to see you all. Thank you for coming. The person responsible for submitting the request you wanted to explain it to you in person. Do you mind? Is now a good time? Yeah. Yeah, we're fine to help you out right now. Wonderful. In that case, could you please head up to the second floor, call the one who submitted the request, and let her know you're here. Oh, this quest. Oh, great. Okay, sounds good. Guess we should head upstairs. Oh, Grace submitted it? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? You appreciating us now? You appreciating us now? I gotta say, the PNGs of the coffee cup and scone? What's the white thing next to the coffee supposed to be? Like a stirrer? A spoon? Is that what it's supposed to be? All I say is this quest has a long time. Yes, it does. I imagine it's over the course of multiple days. But, yeah. Hello, hello, my wonderful friends from the special support section. It's you, Grace. Why am I not surprised? You guys are the absolute best. That scoop earlier was exactly what I was looking for. I know I can always count on the valiant SSS. Always the smooth talker. Be right back, okay. You realize that our job is not to provide you with stories, right? The situation was quite messy, but I'm a little relieved that the article was primarily sympathetic towards grandfather's struggles. Well, I'm kind of barred from writing pieces on the Imperial faction, so it wouldn't be fair if I only criticized Mayor McDowell, right? And besides, your grandfather's popularity with the citizens is off the charts. Heck, I like the old guy myself. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this as a journalist, but I really try to cut the guy some slack when I can, you know. Thank you, Grace. It's fun to sympathize with him a little, isn't it? Parts of people too, after all. More importantly, Grace, would you please proceed with an explanation of what your support request entails? Sheesh, I figured you'd react like that. Anyway, let me give you the rundown. You probably got the gist of it from the initial request, but I'll give you some more details. The Crossbill Times is aiming to publish an additional issue meant to act as a tour guide, and your best friend Grace is leading the charge. Isn't this my most fabulous idea ever? Eh? Gotta admit, I'm on board. Please continue, Grace. Right, so I'd like for you all to go take photos to use in the magazine. I want you to get the snazziest shots you can of Crossbill's most popular sightseeing spots. Monsters roam the highway, so we aren't the most suited to go straight into the front lines to get some great action shots, you know? True. However... I have my reservations as to whether any of us are qualified for the job. Like, I'm surprised that I've found so many small typos, like, in this one stream. Like, once again, big game, massive amount of text, but still, like, usually it's a bit more. I wonder if that was meant to be, yeah, chances are that M was meant to be a comma. Yeah. We cannot guarantee the level of quality you require with the photographs we take. Reigns is already busy enough, thanks to how crazy the anniversary festival is. He's usually my right-hand photographer, but alas, I've prepared a nice little memo for you guys that outlines all of the best tourist spots to take photos. I'm counting on you to bring some fantastic shots. As long as at least one of you has the tiniest bit of experience handling a camera, then I think we'll manage. I suppose that would be me. Whoa, seriously? You have experience taking photos, Ollie? Huh, news to me. Curious. I would believe one would need to use a normal camera for some time to master it. Well, it was a hobby of mine while I was studying abroad. Of course, it's been quite some time since then. I've probably gotten a bit rusty at it. I'll get the job done. And trust me, it's still better than being completely green. Well, now that we've resolved that issue, are you feeling up to the task? Yeah, we should be good to go. We accept your request, Grace. Oh, my heroes. Well then, here you go. Mobile camera. So all we need to do is find scenic spots around Crossbell and take some photos with this camera, right? Bingo. I'd better not find any scratches on it when you can bring it back, eh? No, right. There's one more thing I advise you to be cautious of. And what's that? The Ebony Empire's border can be seen as clear as day from Belgard Gate, asking the Calvardian border from Tangum Gate. It's a huge no-no to include any pictures of them in our magazine, so please do try to avoid snapping any shots of them, okay? Is it due to political tensions? Nail on the head, Ellie. Circumstances on our side prohibit us from using them too. Okay, so taking any photos of the border is a no-go. Anything else we should know? Yep, I'm saying a minimum quota of 5 photos to submit. Feel free to take more than that if you can, of course. We're going to publish at the end of the festival, so go ahead and take your time finding all the best spots. After all, the more photos you can take, the more it'll help us out in the long run. Yeah, that's about it for now. Understood. When you've wrapped everything up, just let our receptionist know and she'll give me a ring. Well, anyway, back to work I go. I'll be eagerly awaiting your results. Some people never change. Man, she'd be a solid 10 if personality wasn't part of the equation. She certainly can be a bit too animated at times. It's a mystery to me where exactly she gets all her boundless energy from. Well, regardless, it seems she's managed to skillfully redirect all of her busy work onto us. It's all good. Didn't sound like she was in too big a hurry for the photos. As long as we remember to take photos as we're out and about on our rounds, we should be fine. True enough. Entrusting the photography to Ellie will ensure that this request will be completed with ease. Please set our expectations. It's just a small hobby of mine. I'm sure it'll be fine, Ellie. Let's just make sure to remember to take some photographs whenever we come across a scenic spot. Many famous views of Crossbell. Okay. So during the festival, take at least 5. Okay. So this is for scenic shots. So maybe one of the luminous one. Nope. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it just pops in, kinda. Okay, so I'm gonna imagine Central Square. I get a crossbow. Like, is it all outside of the city? Or is some of it inside? Because I'm gonna guess... Right, like, maybe some stuff, maybe a picture or two in Armorica? Doors, how crazy different cultures in Armorica compared to the city. Yeah, I thought I was going to see all sorts of high-tech agriculture departments. I guess it's refreshing to have places that withstand the modern times. Got Merman of the river, the chirping of the birds, the gorgeous scenery. Armorica would be a perfect place for a nice picnic. Speaking of picnics, I'm starving. Oh, this place is soothing, seeing creative, hard to believe we're in Stone Crosswell State. Crushing air concealed was the only item on festival's to-do list, so I thought I might as well come see what the village was like. It's pretty nice, probably take it easy here until the festival ends. Those tourists have been coming to the village. They stay by the water in case someone from the Fisherman's Guild stop by. Well, you have to be recruited, of course. Well, shouldn't you be fishing if you want to be recruited to the Fisherman's Guild? Here we go. Marcus Village's fields and apiary are as beautiful as ever. Crossbow's a steam farming village. Grace's tourist guide might benefit from a landscape shot as this. It's picture perfect, that's for sure. With how clean the air is here, you can see the countryside spread out far, far into the distance. This may very well be the only place in Crossbow that you can witness such a beautiful, untainted sight. Only there are farmers working in the fields for our picture. That's why I would make a nice photo for Grace's article, farmers or not. Do you mind taking a few photos for us, Ellie? Not at all. Don't expect a masterpiece from me, though. Psh, relax, Mademoiselle. I'm sure it'll turn out great. Just gotta peek through that lens, give it a click, then bam, we're all set, yeah? If only capturing a great photo were that simple. You have to plan your composition to ensure you capture your subject how you want to in the frame. Besides, changing weather or wind can also drastically alter the impression of the final picture. Sometimes you'll come across a picture-perfect shot that lasts for only a brief second and will be lost forever if you miss your chance. True, the difference in quality between amateur and professional photography is immediately apparent. Yeah, I haven't been drinking nearly enough water in this stream. I'd imagine a simpleton would have difficulty grasping any level of intricacy or nuance required of the task. Hey now, where was that last comment directed? Alright, let's calm down, everyone. You let Ellie focus on taking the photo. Right, I'll do my best. Clack, clack, clack. There we go. I took a couple extras just in case. Hey, it looks like you pulled through. Well, how'd they turn out? I won't have an answer for you until I've seen the developed photos. Hey, Fontano. At the very least, I think they got the job done. But it would be safe to assume Ellie has regained her photography skills. Well, I'm no expert in the field, so I'll trust your judgment. We should keep our eyes peeled for other scenic locations we can take photos of. That, shall we get going? Okay. So, scenic. It seems like, I mean, I'm presuming that this is a quest that's just like, hey, go everywhere. Where's Dorothy? Let's call her, right? Yeah. It's like, go everywhere that you've gone before to try and find things that might, like, appear scenic. Can I go up there yet? No, we're just still gonna be out, right? Yeah. There we go. Might as well, right? Get the free Sepith. Oh, damn it, you bitch.
敵接近注意してください。
よし行くぜ。
さてとそこ。
Oh, you did 0 damage to me.
ちょろいぜ。
Bastard. How dare you. Anything scenic? What the hell? In the Is there a sparkle on the ground I don't see? Yeah, the sound happens. Whatever. Yeah, is this a... Wait, why is Kanshan out here? Is this a scenic spot? Maybe. Probably not. Hey, this big old metal kind of vending machine. If you see this thing, man, push a button, drink will come out. Wow, the future is here. Don't tell somebody's hiding in that thing. Whoops, I accidentally dozed off for a second. Can you blame me though? Look how perfect the weather is. Look how warm it is. I'm actually take a small nap. One beautiful rest here. Anyone unaccustomed to traveling would deeply appreciate this. These both are grown in that field over there. Probably fruits, right? Or maybe it's vegetables. I'm more of a fruity guy myself. Tourist. Oh, you're not Sean. This is great, and there's nothing but the great outdoors around here. Only across was a technological metropolis, so I wasn't expecting such a treat. As soon as I found out, I just had to splurge on a brand new orbital camera. Yeah, you want to have a freaking picture competition? Bitch. You want a destination called cross-building sightseeing tour. But the tour has been having a great time, myself included. Okay. There we go. Give me your Sepith. Because the thing is, I still need to collect Sepith to, even in minor amounts, just purely for the sake. Open. Yeah, like, right, this has to be an area. Or maybe not. The camera angle changed, but nothing really changes. Yeah, no, nothing. Why even close the door? For continuity's sake, maybe? Dumplings. Cool, thanks. Give me your stuff, bitch. Okay. So... They said... Oh, wow, so even killing the Shining Palm in the field gives you a boosted amount of Sepith. That's nice. Okay, so they said nothing... No pictures of the gates, so I don't think I need to worry about that. So let's go to... Oh wait, why did I go to Tangham Gate? Yeah, go back to city. I mean, let's just go check just to make sure I know what's gonna happen, but... Or I guess I presume what's gonna happen. Anyway, who cares? I mean, instead it was just... I still want to clean this place up. I'm on vacation, but... Yeah, okay, so no picture prompts here. Although I'm surprised they don't let me do a picture prompt facing the other direction. Because it was just like, hey, you can't take a picture of the two countries' gates. But why can't I take a nice picture from this place, but facing backwards? Okay. So, got one there. It seems like the pictures are not inside of Crossbell, based on me not being able to take a picture of the Crossbell bell, at least right now. So, let's go out West Street, because isn't there a village out to the west as well? No, that one's just Bellegarde. Okay. Interesting. So, back onto... Okay, so you guys are like level 17.
おっしゃ
任せて
行くぜ
俺の番だな。
行きますた。敵集団撃破しました。
Okay. I don't think there's gonna be anything. See, in this case where there isn't a town to go to, or it makes me more suspicious of like, oh yeah, maybe there will be something to find on the way there. Also this chest. 35? No, because I'm only 23. Space Sepith, we'll take that. Was there any... yeah, no, just a whole bunch of these. Oh, I wonder if like the thing that was like blinking, or like the noise that was happening, wasn't me finding an item, it was an enemy being scared away. Okay, that's what was probably confusing me. Because the sounds are very similar. Oop, did not mean to run into it.
俺の番だな。みんな。
任せろ
ダメか。
とっととずらが回り込まれたか
みんな回り込まれた
Come on.
データ収集を中断
There
し
we
ます
go. Took all 4, but we got it. Yeah, here we go. Transcontinental Railroad. Yep, things connects Erebony to Calvert, all while run smack dab through the middle of Crossbell. Damn impressive when you think about it. Freight trains are also used to transport goods in and out of the state. It wouldn't be a stretch to say that the road symbolizes modern-day Crossbell. It's too bad we can't take a picture of the train to give to Grace. It would have made for something really spectacular. What's up, Tio? It would seem a train is approaching after all. Wait, seriously? That's freaking sweet, man! I think it's time for the picture-perfect moment, Mademoiselle. Get the camera, Ellie. Okay. Get that sweet action shot. Jump in front of the train. There it goes. I think that might have been the first time I've seen a moving train up close and personal like that. How'd it go, Ellie? Well, it was a moving object, but I was a bit rushed, but I think you'll get the job done. Oh, really? Well, you managed to pull the camera out pretty quickly, so we owe you one. Anyway, let's get a move on. Okay, so yeah, I was right to come down this way. So now let's just... Bellegarde Gate. What's south? Space Epic. Ah, Crossbow Police Academy. The police academy is just beyond this road. I believe Lloyd enrolled at this academy to earn his detective's license. I have heard it fully fitted with a plethora of training equipment. And it's I meant Sydney and Ada. Wait, didn't you say Stark is the guy who grew up? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. You said Stark, and I was thinking of the one that you were also thinking of as well. The one in the chess club with, Kurt. Completely forgot that his name was Sydney and not, and not Stark. I've heard it fully fitted with the flat-throat training equipment. Yeah, not only that, but also functions as a joint training facility for the CPD and CGF. There's a long winding path through the forest, along with various training grounds just past the gate. Actually, I've never made the trip on foot before. You haven't? What's that supposed to mean? Well, when I first arrived at the academy, I hitched a ride with a freighter that was headed there. Hobbies, chess, pin-up girl appreciation, looking for cute girls. One of these things is not like the others. One of these things is not like the others. One of these things does not belong. I trapped myself in the dorms for the following months after. I had no choice but to spend my entire time studying for the detective exam. I even had to give up my holidays. Oh, I never realized it was that difficult. You ain't get my chain, right, Lloyd? That's no way for a guy to live. You gotta ditch the textbooks during the weekend, my man. What better time to experience the nightlife at its fullest? I believe those crude standards apply only to a certain red-headed man. I kept telling myself I couldn't return to Crossbow City until I'd passed the exam and earned my license. And the more I think back on it, the more childish it sounds. Let me in! Let me in! Okay. Well, so he studied really hard for the detective exam. And he even tried to downplay it by saying, like at the start of the game, by saying, well, I was the only one that took the test. It's like, dude, like that doesn't matter. Like, unless they have a certain quota, so that we don't come in until Audrey. Oh, okay, so that's a, oh, you bitch. Yeah. So that's one of those, like highway trails that they show you in CS1 that you can't go on until CS2. Okay. Okay, so I can't take a picture here, as we've discussed. Just kududu, cross my mind of James. Yeah. Kududu. Okay, so let's go back to the west exit, and now, so I got two pictures. Armorica, train. So that was east-west. So now let's go north. Maine's mountain path. So north, but let's check out the church because, you know, this might be a fine thing to take a picture of. No? Okay. Well, chances are it's picturesque from the cliff where all the graves are. Let's go take a picture of... Let's go take a picture of dead people. Here lies Guy Bannings. Oh. I see. Yeah. No picture? Oh, there we go. Eesh, that's a safety hazard if I've ever seen one. There ain't even a fence here. Really doubt anyone would be standing on the edge of a cliff like this in the first place. Look, you can see the bottom of the valley from here. Quite the drop, isn't it? If you stare for too long, it starts to feel like it's sucking you down into it. It's not a very pleasant feeling.
The void stares back into you. Hey, stare at the void stares back into you.
There's a cemetery, after all. Perhaps someone from the other side is beckoning you to join them. Did you really have to phrase it like that, T.O.? Well, putting that aside, this spot would make a nice photo for Grace's article. Will you do the honors, Ellie? Okay, leave it to me. Kerchak. Not the gorilla from Tarzan. Yeah, think that should do it. Good job, Ellie. Seems like things went well. With that, shall we get going? Okay, so that's that picture. That's 3. We got 3, baby. What's going on over here? Hey, how's it going? Give me your stuff, old man Quinn. Doesn't it matter, a lot more crowd than I was expecting. Motherfuckers tend to stop by the cemetery afterwards to pay their respects. 70 years since our state was found, I imagine this year in particular would be quite special for us cross balance. Bam. both to split up. 70 years, when you stop thinking about Crossbow has seen its fair share of history in its time as a country. Times of war, times of sadness, the state of its people have been through so very much. Sure, every one of the citizens has their own unique way of commemorating our shared history. It goes for me as well. I should try to find some time outside mass to separate the occasion in my own way. I should go back to the basics and brush up on some of my old medicine textbooks. It's crazy to think, like, right, like, if you think, like, there's a 90-year-old person, right, there's a 20-year-old when the state was founded. Like, so there are people alive that have lived through the entirety of the history of Crossbell State. And it's so interesting to think about, because, like, most of the time in JRPGs and games, and even the way, like, it's stated, right, like, it's like, we knew that it wasn't old. We knew that it was like relatively new comparatively, but it's still a weird thing like, oh yeah, you know, it's old enough to be within a person's singular lifetime. And most of the time in games or in real life, you're just like, really? It would have expected to be so much older, or like, it feels like it should be older. Okay. I mean, honestly, I feel like this should be a. I feel like this should be a picture spot. Don't know if I caught anything here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Got me on that big delay. Rainbow trout. Yo, that's a new one. I think. Nope, that was combat. Fishing. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. Rainbow trout. Medium-sized fish that sparkles with 7 colors and can be found near mains, often carrying all types of stuff, making big catches lucrative. Bro. Cool. Did I never go there before? Whack ya. Give me your stuff. I desire your dropped goods. Yeah, because the Main's Mountain Path goes all the way up to, of course, Main's Mining Village, but it goes by this, which, how is this not one? Hey, you're even giving me like a special angle and everything. Okay, fine. But it goes up to there's some nice PSP mountains. I mean, they are. They're certainly not the worst PSP mountains I've ever seen. But, you know what, I need to test something. This isn't gonna be a good way to test it. Because I wanted to have Ellie use an art, to see how fast the ingenuity actually occurs. Yeah, here. This. So there's the waterfall. Right? So that's probably a picture. Whack yeah. Move. No. Art. Okay, so let's have you do. I'll have you do arrow sickle. Okay, so 244. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, it comes back. Okay. It comes back at a decent clip. So, yeah. If I could get some big ones on her. 35. No, god damn it. Why is everything so, like... There has to be a quest or something in the main story later in the game that's gonna have us kind of run through places we've been through before. Because, like, the two big chests that we've... The ones that I think we've missed have all been, like, in the 30s. So, I imagine that's the kind of the case. Oh, so I feel bad. Wait. Oh, the other one was the... I mean, I guess I'll fish here. Not gonna say no. Sore! 1, 2, 3. There we we go. Splunk.
ま
Rainbow
こんな
trap.
もんかな。
Oh, thanks. Here we go. Sight never becomes any less impressive, especially so when we are up this close. Yes, this is one of Crossbow's landmarks. You would be hard-pressed to find a waterfall this grand in another country. I bet. Gives off such a soothing vibe. Next time someone talks about cleansing their heart and mind, I know exactly where to send them. Should we meditate under the waterfall? You can do the ohms and everything. They say meditating under a waterfall while only wearing a loincloth can help you reach true enlightenment. That sounds a bit dangerous to me. I think I'll pass. To Lake Gallen there, buddy. Right? Yeah, those are some pretty big waterfalls. I'd rather vomit than picture you in a loincloth. Thank you very much. Come on, Tia Todd, don't be shy. I mean, honestly, Randy in a loincloth wouldn't look bad. Like, we've seen him in a towel in CS4 when he's in the baths. And CS3. Like, him in a loincloth, not too far off. Putting that aside, and putting that idea aside, this spot would make her a nice photo for Grace's article. Will you do the honors, Ellie? Okay, leave it to me. To be fair, the waterfalls at Air Latin aren't bad, even though those were yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think that should do it. Good job, Ellie. Seems like things went well. With that, shall we get going? And there's also waterfalls on that island off the coast of Ordis. The big island. And this is the tunnel. Bryony, yes. That's the one. Okay, so is this... do I get stopped going there? Oh, wait, oh, you're coming at me. Why are you coming at me? Yeah, those weren't impressive. I mean, wasn't there like one really big one, or no? Abyss Worm. What level are you? Okay. I'm gonna cancel that one just because I want to analyze it. Abyss Worm 23, an annelid monster that lives underground, can cause earthquakes and landslides when injured. Fuck off, Abyss Worm! We hate you. We hate you. Okay, so this is presumably where I'd have to come later in the story anyway, but I'm going to explore early. There we go. Ball Eagle. There we go. Craft, analyze, you. Bald eagle, you don't like fire. Large bird that lives in rock areas, dives from above to strike with its sharp claws. Damn worms, yeah, dude. Freaking, like that feared enemy. Damn worms, also. The feared enemy in every Trails game is the chest encounter or the quest encounter, where it's just like, hey, here's 5 to 8 abyss worms. Have fun! Ooh, palm. Okay, interesting. Analyze just a group of palms. A dastardly fluff has the ability to steal a small amount of CP. Yeah, that is dastardly. Dick dastardly? There we go, take you out. Whack ya. Whack ya. Okay, good. Oh, Randy didn't level, and Tio didn't level. Okay, so they're gonna be taking the lead this upcoming fight, presumably. Because they're gonna have, oh, it's only gonna be a slight boost. Shouldn't affect it too much. Yeah, 17 and 36 level. Yeah, they're all still in the 30s, but yeah, now Tio has caught back up. War cry, what's that? Bulletproof jacket. Help, I'm careening off of a cliff. I think my S brakes were cut. Lol, love it. Tiara bomb. I had hoped that Phantom Thief B would be the one to loot me. I guess I'm not beautiful enough. Whimper. Aw. Well, Phantom Thief B's a bitch. That's what the B stands for. Phantom Thief bitch. So you should be grateful. You should be grateful that you're gonna give me an item that I most likely will never use. There we go.
先生可能
ここは
始めましょう。
よっしゃ一気にぶっ込むぞ行くぞ
Heck yeah.
任せて
Good, good.
よかった。
Okay. Let's actually want to check that. What does Warcry do? CP plus. Oh, it's this one! It's the good move! It's the agate move! Okay. So, yeah. So this is the, hey, do you want S-Craft spam? Here you go. Although I think Agate's was 80 CP. So his, I think his was a little bit better,
はい。えい。
if I remember correctly.
今だわ。みんな行こうよ。
行くぜおととい来やがれってな
Okay. This looks picturesque. What is it? What is with these ruins? They look dilapidated. I think it's the ruins of a temple built during the Middle Ages. A temple? Is this the place where we were in the prologue? Like at the starting scene? Like where we were going to be descending down? Is that where this is? Whatever the details are, the CGF doesn't want anyone entering, judging by the barricade. Same as Stargazer's Tower. No reason to go trespassing. Still, it's quite the view, isn't it? Bet we could take a great photo of this area for Grace's article. Will you do the honors, Ellie? Okay, leave it to me. Phew, I think that should do it. Good job, Ellie. Seems like things went well. And with that, we managed to meet Grace's 5-photo quota. Let's run these by her when we get the chance. Well, it's a 5-photo quota. It's not maximum, so there are probably other places to go take pictures, right? Where it's like 5 is the minimum to get the base quest. More than 5 is bonus BP. Right, you guys? I would presume. If it's not, then I could just head back, but the screams quest with bonus BP. Because I would think that Stargazer's Tower would be one that I would want to take a picture of, or at least go to the top of Stargazer's Tower. Get a picture there. Oh yeah, I haven't done my combat in a while. Okay. Yeah, I still need to find a Spartacus on the East Crossbow Highway. Anyone know what encounters Spartacus just randomly spawn in? Is it anyone on East Crossbow Highway, or is it one specific, like, enemy group? Yin twice. Okay, got them. Good. Are there any... picturesque views here? I would presume not. Given that no camera angles change. Yes, I thought it'd be a good idea to go drink and party last night, even though he was lightweight, and sure enough, he was able to drag himself home. Because I walk over to the bar later and check out the damage. Dang, going to one of the mine crew parties at the bar yesterday. That's pretty unusual for him. Man, I'm so jealous. Why couldn't he have taken me with him? I want to get turned too. Although I'm only 5. I haven't been around many mining towns before, but I must say, the scenery is pretty spectacular. There's all sorts of odd doodads to take a look at too. Overall, I'm glad I visited. Yeah, I was curious as to how popular a mining town would be for, And there's glug glug. That's the stuff drinking alone right around noon. It's one of the best things life has to offer. This is just iced tea, though. Jeez, every day is demanding at the least. I don't see the charm in alcohol whatsoever, maybe because I'm such a lightweight. That's not exactly the sentiment I expect from a waitress of a bar. No, it's not? Well, it's a good thing I didn't ask, isn't it, sir? Ah. Just immediately sassing him. Just like, oh yeah, no one asked you. Bitch. Oh, how is this not one? Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, that's the egg I was looking for. Yeah, this should be one. I don't know. Not much I can do. Apparently Gans and Marlowe are going to stay in the city's festival during the anniversary. They can do whatever, but I'm like myself, but I'll try to take it easy in my hometown. I would presume there's nothing in there, so don't feel like going through that small dungeon for no reason. Okay. So, Detective, Chapter 3. Okay, so photograph field, cliff, waterfall, train tracks, ruins on the offshoot from Maine's Mountain. I don't believe... Right, there aren't many... Did I miss the doll studio? Let's go to doll studio, because that might be one. Oh yeah, because the... Going up. Here we go. Oh yeah, because now we're a level up, so... Around dumplings. Give me them dumplings! I think it's what, Djibouti dubs? I remember there was one like cooking one where it was like the dump mix. It was freaking hilarious. Like, you just ever want to take a big dump? Hi, this is just watching that. Okay, come on. Keep out. Case firmly shut. Okay, no picture of the doll studio. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of rude to turn someone's home into a potential tourist trap. Especially when they have gone to the effort of putting their home out in the middle of a mountain. Like, we are pretty far out there. They obviously do not want to be disturbed. So I think that should be it. Like, unless... Right, because... Montana, you said that the quest had a... Like, the timing was long. Like, long. So, I presume that over the course of several days I might be able to go to other places that have picturesque views and take pictures there. Wanna play? Yeah, you know what, let's see, any new things here? Trade. Not really. Good luck, sweetie. Make our walls 10 times bigger, we'll have Michelin for a sweet celebration party afterwards. Leave it to me. If only. The play today was even more stunning than the rumors had claimed. Rita Rosa, she alone was more than worth the price of admission. But there's a game where you need to be well aware of the flow of things. Be it cocking the time stare against you, sub you out a lot of money. Self-control is key. Now then, time to uncover what the public thinks of Arkansas's new creation. It's about time I ambush Ilya Platier and reach him out for a jaw-dropping, awe-inspiring interview. And away we go, Ryans. Yes, ma'am. Can I just come in? Welcome, everybody. We appreciate you coming. Thank you for your assistance with the preview, friends. Let me express my utmost gratitude once again. It's all part of the job, sir. Sounds like you're in the middle of a performance. I'm glad the show has been so well received day after day. Of course, and it's all thanks to the SSS. Now that reminds me, we're taking a day off from performing tomorrow. We'll all be here anyway, so feel free to stop by for a visit if you'd like. Thank you. We'll make it a point to visit you. Cool. Towards the invitations. Okay, cool. You know, I haven't gone to the IBC in a bit. I could probably trade for some money. Trade some Sepith for some moolah. Exchange. Yeah, I got plenty of space, so let's... 392. We'll do 40... Nope. 45 of that. Good. Get me almost 14. Good, I'm at 50,000 meter. So I think if I wanted to buy something from what's-her-face in the back alley, that I could. Melda, yeah, that's so. Buy, right. Evergreen, there we go. Except, I kind of want to buy it now that I can't. Sitting issue. It's huge stuffed doll, 10,000. Probably shouldn't, but I mean, like, let's be real here. Asian. Yeah, let's do it. I'll buy both. That and that. I mean, I did just get some money, so. Equip. Carve a pinwheel. Defense. 15. Accuracy. Defense goes down, but speed goes up, agility goes up, prevents faint sleep and confuse. So that's good. So I think, I mean, sans me getting a shirt that gives evade, and sans also getting a like bonus quartz that might have like an evade as like an additional thing. I think that this is about as high as I can get evade to go. At a 40%, it seems. Which isn't bad. Wish I could go higher, but oh well. Let's go up. I think it was, what, second room is Tio's? There we go. Yeah, that's big. It should be fine. New decoration at Tio's room. Sang Misha. Big. Elegant vase. Did I actually get to Randy's like dartboard? Yeah, I did. Okay. Kind of wish the shops that sell the items for the characters. I wish putting them in the rooms didn't count as losing the item. It was still like in my inventory. That way I wouldn't be confused as to whether or not I owned it or not. Okay, so let's go up here, because I think I have enough to, yeah, 600 for everyone, or 300 for everyone, all of one. Yeah, you know what? Let's hit that. Now, damn, that last one. So it seems like the final upgrades to each one, or at least the more costly upgrade, the bigger the jump in EP, because she was at full EP, and that gave her 150 extra EP. Like, damn. That's a healthy boost. So honestly, like, I could imagine it being like a strat where if like you really want to boost your EP a lot, once you get to the point where you can upgrade them, just do the last one first. Like, don't go sequential order. Like, if you have the Sepith to do like the 800 tier, start there. Which I guess makes a lot of sense, right? To do it that way. That way you're working down and need less and less to build up to, while getting the advantage of more EP. But I didn't know that you got more EP for the later on ones. I thought it was just kind of like ease up the progress that you would go through. But regardless, I think that this is where I am going to call it a stream for the night, because I've been going for over 4 hours. And I can definitely feel my throat starting to be a little dry, a little sore. So, yeah. Thank you, Fontano, Neko Dave, for dropping by. Thank you, Baseball, for dropping by. Thank you, everyone who lurked and all that such. Tomorrow, I'll probably be streaming some more of this. Yeah, I don't want to just like throw trails on the back burner because I'm playing Ratchet and Clank, because I'm trying to balance like sub goal games with games that like aren't sub goals. So I don't want to burn through the sub-goal games by focusing on them entirely. I kind of want them to be half and half. But I think I only have like 1 or 2 more Ratchet streams, so that should be fine. But yeah, so I'll be back with this some more tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah, guys, I hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me then. Bye!